Good evening. I hope everybody's having a great evening. I know I'm having a great evening right now. It's currently raining outside very heavily. But let's not worry ourselves about things that are happening outside. Let's play some more Grasping Fortune. So last time I did the entirety of the Thieves Guild questline in Narcissus. We looted practically 3 to 4 vaults full of gold bars, silver bars, whatever bars you want to even talk about, weapons, armor, etc. I took the time of stream to actually go and pawn off a lot of this stuff, which is why I'm now at a stupidly high number of 345,443 gold. I pawn off all the gold and other items I'm not gonna be using to the merchant in Firewatch, which now he's a hilariously rich Daedra. Also upstream I did some Mage's Guild ranking up, so I could actually be a conjurer, because at the rank of Conjurer, you're able to access the expanded network of guild guides, which means that now from Narcissus, I can take a guild guide straight to Firewatch, or straight to Old Demon Heart, or straight to Vivek, and be connected to those networks as well. And so traveling through the mainland and Barterfell is going to be extremely quick for me. So last time as well, we started the quest line for the Morakton, and we started the quest line for the Janata Syndicate. And we took 2 quests. We need to kill somebody in the foreign quarter, and we need to find Milena Nerano, or Milena Farano. I did get some tips on where Milena Farano could be, and it is right here. As soon as I look here, it is right here. That's where Milena Farano is. She is in the old quarter.
Well, what brings you here, friend?
So what I'm going to do is finish off the Morakton quest lines here, and then move to the Janata Syndicate stuff. And then more towards the end of the stream, I will go back to the Measure Hall vaults and have a look around, because another perk of being a conjurer in the Mage's Guild is that I have access to the spell merchants within the Mage's Guild, and I have now access to a spell called Blink, and Blink does this. Wait, no, it doesn't do that. Well, it fails, yeah, but when it works, it does this. It pushes me forward. Whatever direction I'm looking for, it pushes me forward. This works through barred gates or fences or anything like that. If I can look past those fences and move and look at a direction that I can actually land on, and I cast Blink, I will be able to squeeze through those bars without having the need to actually lockpick anything, which will not be considered a crime. That in on itself is very powerful. It's gonna make my breaking in through bolts very easy. Milena Farano, it's your time. I don't know, you get out of my apartment before I call the guards. Well, too bad. Your time is up. Will I get a sneak? No, I will not get a sneak. Well, somebody else is here. Well, time to use some of the new stuff that I ended up buying. Pin cushion this woman. The execution was reported as a crime. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, she got a jinx blade. Yeah, I'll get another jinx blade. Don't mind me, lads. I'm here to go to the Morakton Guild Hall.
I'm listening, please. Go ahead.
they're confused. Like, where is he? Oh, he's running. He's on the run. I wonder if the guards in Tamriel have the equivalent of tasers with shock spells. Do you think they would actually, like, engineer something like that? Just create a short distance spell that is able to taser somebody and cripple them for a little while. Hello. Here's the reads. All the papers are in order, you may go free.
Did
Hello.
I leave that lamp on the desk burning?
Miriam Ferrano. New advance fee. Mastrol. Okay, do you have any more reads? Ibarmas Zel and Zeluba Indosi. He's a Shinati hunter of the Nazar clan. Is the target of the read. The Nazar made camp in the stronghold of Yadaran, south of Narcissus. Okay. Zeluba Indosi, marked for death. She's a notorious smuggler operating in the cave of Glaulur, deep in the Shimpalshin, west of a dairy ruin of Asurbipal. Mark the ruin of Asurbipal on the map. Okay, I think Asurbipal is a very good place to go. Oh, I think I know where is this place. Okay. So, I need to go to Yandaran, all the way south, and then I need to go to Asurbipal, all the way to the north. North something.
Not what I expected. Earned my trust.
Hopefully,
How may I help
killing
you,
somebody
Master?
of that tribe will not make me entirely hostile to that tribe, but I don't think that would be the case. No, that would matter much anyway.
Whatever you want, within reason.
Wait, now I'm level 13. So hopefully we'll have more interesting enemies out there. Seducers mainly. Dark Seducers, probably. But then after, I hope like after I'm done with the Janata Syndicate, I don't lock myself out of anything else. Otherwise, yeah, it will be third character, brawler type, Legion fighter skill, and whatever else is left. I don't know if I'm missing any particular kills afterwards, because I did. Oh, right, yeah, I didn't do House Redoran yet. So I wonder if I will be able to do House Redoran with this guy. Because I want to cover, like I said, all the content that they released on this land expansion, which has been pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. On top of having the other two quests that I want to do, personal quests, which are finding the pieces of the Savior Hide set, and then finding the pieces of the War God in all the Glalu manors and vault. We did find the leggings in the Measure Hall vault. They were in the same place as the second family ring. I do find it quite interesting if you're able, as a Grandmaster, just nab those pieces if their ownership flag, that is the name I was looking for. If their ownership flag gets removed as soon as you become a Grandmaster, because I would feel like that's the sort of set you would want to give to your Grandmaster, or if your Grandmaster like actually picks up the helmet, it opens up the conversation piece with all the other masters of the house, or somebody else that would be able to point out where the location of the other pieces are. So no, we will find out. We will find out soon enough. Oh, I just... Alright, I don't have my own throwing stars, so that's right, because I used them all up. Let me put my javelins. That is the first thing that I want gone from my inventory. Perfect. Yeah, and the run should be right around here, so... There it is. This little... I think it's Altmeri Stronghold. I know it's a stronghold, but I don't remember if it is Altmeri Stronghold or any other thing. I think it might be Altmeri Stronghold. In any case, you find a lot of these everywhere. And if you have the propylon shard or crystal, then... Oh. Are you gonna be hostile? No, you're not hostile. So I need to find somebody by the name of Ibarmas Zel. Ibarmas Zel. Okay, where could you be, Ibarmas? Oh, here. Grillmaster's hut. Not again. Scout's Dome. Do you sell javelins or anything like that? You sell throwing knives and a morning star. What is this? Taldram Scorcher. Interesting. I have no time to talk with my air dominance amulet missing. Oh god. Ivarmas Zel. Bonesmith. Berizal. See if the Bonesmith over here has interesting weaponry. Hello, Bonesmith. What do you have? Iron Javelin. Ooh. Cutting Javelin. Ooh. Don't tell me this quest is gonna... Poison Sting Javelin. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll have to come down here and... Let me see if I can stock up on Iron Javelins here. He restocked them too. Fuck's sake. I need a nice stock of Iron Javelins, just in case I end up being banned from the tribe for killing a member. Hopefully that is not the case, and... Barmar Cell. In the underground. What I cannot ask about Ivan Marcel to anybody here. Nazar Tribe. Lock 60. Oh, you have my curiosity right now. Let's see what's behind door number 1. We got some improved security skills, so... Hello. Oh, I have my moral compass equipped, no? Yeah. Well, nothing is pinging on my moral compass, so... I can schedule out of here. There's a magic item pinging over there.
Outlander.
Cane Cuirass, Kaguri Hide, Bone Mold, Carrying Halberd, Fire Sword, and Steel Sword. What is this over here? Probably the thing that is pinging is the
What do you want?
arrows here. There might be a magical arrow somewhere in here. If not, somebody else, something or somebody else is pinging. Regardless, doesn't seem to be quite important. But that's a lot of items they have here. I would have thought this would be a sort of
I'm
merchant too,
listening. Go ahead.
or this one, but it doesn't seem to be the case at all.
I'm waiting.
Oh, they have their. I was about to say fodder, but that is not fodder. They have their cattle in here.
She's not hard to look at.
Alien Trapped. What is this? Warrior and Initiate. I am curious what could be behind that 80 gate. That doesn't sound
You may speak.
great. Okay, you can look over that way. Okay, I'm out of sight from everybody else, am I? Yeah. Let's use the fork. Crack this open. What is in here? Dwarven stuff. Cool. And some Dwarven scrap pieces. Okay. Some steel stuff. Some unhinging scrolls. Okay. Cool. Next. I hear a wolf. Don't tell me like the locked place up there has a werewolf or some stupid thing like that.
Muthsera?
Musera indeed. Look that way. Thank you. I should be far enough. Okay. Now let's get this untrapped. Shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, so this would be their equivalent to... Oh! Glass pauldron left. Glass bracer. We got a little upgrade. We go from Kaguri Hide. What is it? Oh, it's from Alt Hide Bracer to Glass Bracer. Little upgrade. Got some bars here. What is this? Bolts of Silk Moth. Spark Molar. Lock 50 thingy. Hardwell. Yeah, some deadly shit here, but that's about it. Okay, well, off we go. The person that I was looking for is not on the underground area, that's for sure. So we'll have to get up. And up we go. Or I should probably check the lower level very thoroughly before I disregard anything else.
There's someone watching.
Muralit Crevadu. Irobagan.
Outlander.
Again, I hope I don't get barred from this tribe by killing one of their members to the Morak tongue, but that's a high chance that it will be the case.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Also, why do I feel that the leader is the target of the Morak tongue contract? Which is gonna be make me even more upset. upper level.
What is this regarding, Pasme?
Pathetic. Goes up. There's another side room over here from what I can see on the map.
Muthsera?
There's a magical item nearby. Oh, it's a scroll here.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go
The
ahead.
scroll of invisibility. Ibarmas Zel.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
50 and trap. Okay. Challenge accepted. Grab this. Let this roll. Grab this. Put it here. Nobody's home, but this looks like the room of a head honcho of the tribe. So there might be some interesting goodies here. Extravagant Shinati robe. Let's put these apprentice lockpicks. 2, 3. Nothing here. 1, 2. Run out. Next. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing interesting. It's closed. Sermons of Vivek. What is this? Underground key. Ooh. One. Don't really need the key anyway because I already picklocked everything down there. So I don't need it at all. So I need to go to the top level. Don't like this. Ivarmas Zel, gun holder of Nazar. Oh boy. Hunter's tent. Yeah, seems that I'll have to murderize this guy. I feel like he's a very well respected hunter, so I'm gonna do this rather honorably. Perhaps I will end you. Give him some money to increase the chances of success. That does it.
Must be going crazy, talking to myself like this.
Hello Ibarmas, how are you doing? I have a couple of things I want to share with you. 2, 3. Just pink caution the hell out of this guy. I'm afraid of his... Oh! I'm afraid of his arrows. Very, very afraid of his arrows. Oh, I ran out of juice from this one, okay. Good thing I have other daggers, I have some juice as well. Run out of juice from that. Alright, this one ran out of juice. Perfect. Bam. It was honorable kill. Okay. Okay. Good. Very good. Very good. Adamantium arrow. Yeah. Adamantium longbow and short sword. Yeah, that's spicy. Kaguri hide leggings, cuirass. Just because I like the Kaguri hide stuff, I'll just gonna drag it out and I will grab the Veteran Servant. Anything else? Not really. Let's go and pick up my iron javelins that I bought. I don't think I'm barred from this tribe, am I? Okay, no, I'm not. Fantastic. Let's go and pick up my iron javelins and divine intervention my way out of here.
Do I know
So if I need some throwing weapons, I can just rely on these iron javelins in a way. I should probably split them up in half. Half of halfsies, and I can drag a couple of them around. Yeah, and then I can split them in half of a half, and half of a half again. I can carry much of them, Jesus. Alright, because I'm also carrying some other junk that I don't really need to carry. Okay. In case I'll have to drop... Oh, probably drop the javelin, the guiding javelins, since I have now these things. Inventory... Iron javelins, where do you be? There you are. I need to also use my draw pieces too. I'll probably use the draw stuff on the Daedric Shrine that is close by to the target. We have to use the carriage to go to Shimpal-Shin and then ride up. It's a long way. Actually, I think Septim Gate is pretty close by, so I might be able to get to Septim Gate Pass and then ride north and make it there rather quickly. Travel to Market Quarter.
So good to see you.
Restocking iron javelins. I think realistically speaking, you could probably make a marksman that relies just on using throwing weapons like javelins and such. They are extremely heavy though. Like these iron javelins are 7 kilograms each. Jesus Christ. I feel like they're a roleplay item on its own.
Where would you like to go?
Shimpal-Shin Shirai. And then this will send me to Septim Gate Pass. Hello. Send me to Septim Gate Pass, please. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. Nasurbi Palis. Stone throw away. What a wonderful weather. So that shrine that got marked is rather important because there's a lot of really good goodies in there. I've already visited that shrine before on my previous character, and spoilers, is a shrine to Sheogorath. So, or Sheogorath, how it is pronounced in Morrowind. So we better stick to that. It's the shrine to Sheogorath. And there's a crap ton of really good stuff in there. So we better plunder it after we kill our mark. Because the mark is at Seluva, it's and Galud, west of the Daedric Rune Asuripal. That is an ancestral tomb. Unless it is Galud and I'm just gonna be... No, that is to the south. No, it's not gonna be Galud. Did I aggro a cliff bracer or... Look at that javelin go! There you go, buddy. Got more from where that came from. blade is pretty empty. My other blade is gonna be fine for... Oh, I don't have levitation. Is there any easy way for me to get to the shrine without having to rely on levitation? Hopefully not. Is that a ramp up or no? It's a steep decline. I have to circle around a little bit. Let's see if I can find the place where I need to be from up here and then go down there to try and find my way up. Let's do the order of these things correctly so I don't have to do an even longer play. So first things first, find the place worthy of the target and then maul him to death. So there's an Ilt over there that is looking at me funny. Oh, look at that! Look at that shot. That was cool. That was really cool. Okay, that looks like a hole in the wall. Another Ilt over there. Oh fuck, need to go up a little bit. He's walking away. Oh, I killed somebody else. Look at it go. Jesus Christ. No hole in the wall. Oh, that is a DC sailed. Okay, well. Time for throwing knives. Fantastic. Okay, no hole in the wall. Next. We have to stick around the west side of the ruins. Check for any sort of door, holes, or anything like that that is nearby. And then... Oh. That looks like the place. See, I'm glad I didn't drop down to go into the ruins. It's gonna be quite a thing with all the throwing weapons I have. Especially with the merchants that, if you know where to find them, that restock these things, you can have quite a fun time. Galud, right? Galud. Okay, yep, that's the place. I'll tap these guys once for a paralysis proc and then just throw. There you go. And start throwing weapons. Yep. Seems that the throwing knives are not that good. Most likely these guys have too much HP for that sort of stuff. Probably javelins are the only thing that is worth throwing. But of course, these things, the advanced crossbow hits like an absolute truck. So that's probably my go-to ranged weapon at this point. So I'm here to reclaim my throwing knives. Old hide, niche leather rogue pieces, and a guiding sickle. I respect the sickle though. I like the sickle a lot. We'll roll with the assumption that anybody that I spot is gonna come at me full force. Oh, I ran out of bolts. Well, that is unfortunate. Don't disrobe yourself while trying to cure yourself. I need to kill this guy quickly so the poison doesn't shred through me. Actually, I have an idea. Oh, I have any bolts. Right. I keep forgetting that. It's like, oh, you don't have any bolts. You should go back to not using your crossbow. Time to use these to pull things, I guess. Shovel. I have a magic potion restoration, don't I? Yeah, restoration potion. There you go. Where to find all these people? Just slowly creep through.
You haven't a chance against me.
Okay, at least one of them aggro. Yeah, keep showing me your feet.
Your demise.
This is surprising that it's working really well. Exceptionally well, in fact. Here, have more darts. Okay, that has a component of...
Over here, I'm under attack.
Oh, well, I triggered his fight or flight, so...
Now you die!
Don't mind me, I'm just throwing darts at you. I'm triggering stealth? How? I'm triggering straight... Like, somebody straight up looking at me. Unless she got blindness, then that would... Oh. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for holding my darts. Quite appreciate it. How about you? Oh, you're holding all these shurikens and darts that are protruding from your body. Absorb health. Let's have my Jinx blade nearby. That will be extremely helpful. Was that the target? No. Silver Saber. Oh, that looks like a little chasm with a bridge on top of it.
You're not even trying.
You're right, I'm not even trying. Here you go. Nom 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 nom. Get paralyzed again. There you go. And now I can use my good damage health niche dagger. Run out of charge rather quickly. Oh, I didn't grab my other thing. Whatever. Do I time to... Just push the blade through. Imperial Katana, Dragon Scale, Chain right left. Dragons. Oh, these are interesting. I did not see this before. I think this is the first time I actually see the Dragon Scale pauldrons, so I'm keeping them around. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, that's a bowman. See if we can lure the bowman into these corridors here where I can just fight her. Oh, she probably can see my feet. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's hilariously bad. Am I gonna? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm a goner. That is really, really bad. When somebody has paralysis like that, not gonna be happy for me. Happy times, never. I'm the one that should be allowed to use paralysis, not them. Let's see if I can initiate a fight myself. Do I have enough juice for one hit on this? Yeah, I have enough juice for a paralysis hit. I have to go really, really ham on the bowman as soon as she shows up. What she's saying over there. Yeah, get fucked. There we go. Oh. Yeah, paralysis on touch bolts. Adamantium longbow, yeah. Again, when they have something of adamantium tier, they're not fucking around. There you go. Guide to not pull up the scroll whenever I'm trying to do anything else.
You escaped me that
Oh. Well, that guy has a jinx blade. Fuck. Well, at least he's ripping. Oh. Oh, both of them have paralysis blades. Oh, brother, this is not gonna be great.
you're mine.
No, one of them has a light blade. Horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. If I can lure the guy with the paralysis blade, I can man fight the other guy, no problem. Just need one of them down, not both of them.
Surrender now and I might let you live.
Well, I aggro 3 people now. Mr. Paralysis Blade. Made it down. Okay. Fuck, I ran out of charge on this one. Perfect. I might be able to switch a couple more blows. And snatch his paralysis blade and use it as well. Thank you for the jinx blade. That actually is really, really helpful. Oh, this guy is also tough. Jesus. Where is the jinx blade that I just snatched? Oh, I have another jinx blade already with me too. But this guy has 440, Jesus. Yeah, you're not casting anything today or ever. Just go down. Thank you very much. Toad scale. This is the first time I actually see this stuff. Okay. And now we have the big swordsman up there in the sky.
You won't escape me that easily. You won't escape me that easily.
That's a nice post to be stuck on. Oh, this guy is tough. This guy has some proper oomph in his body. Let's keep using this silver Aegis one. And keep pumping. Jinx Blade number 2. Keep pumping. Pump, 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 pump. Polosius Pinio. Claymore of the 9,000 Eyes. That is a pretty metal name. For a blade that does fuck all. Let me look at it again. 10 light, the moralized humanoid and soul trap. 1 to 25. The only good thing that you have is that you have some Nibanese bronze pieces, but that's about it. Okay, what was your shtick here? Also, I can level up. Strength, agility, luck. More strength means more carry capacity, more agility means higher accuracy, and more luck is because I like luck. My luck is 77 right now. I probably got a lot of skill ups from all those fights, Jesus. Almost shredded all his armor too. I should probably have a dagger that destroys armor. Like an armor shredder. Also, I did not find Celubra Indosi, which is in itself rather concerning. Maybe she's on that hidden area and there's a Rising Force potion around here that I have to take. Or I took the wrong direction at some turn. Might be wrong direction issues. I'll have to double back anyway. Crate with a Viper Bolt. Yeah, some interesting stuff here. An elite coin. Nibenese Daikatana. A log 50 thing. Well, okay, fair. It was raised 24 hours, so the charge of my blades gets restored. Yeah, that's more like it. That's what I see the fighting style being for short blades. Just use short blades with a lot of debuffs and go to town with them. I think our target is up there, so if I have a Rising Force potion, which I do, I have to use it here.
Fight, coward! There is no escape!
Don't mind me, I'm just flying up here.
You will die!
Ow.
You will die!
Ow. Ow. I'll probably look for an alternative direction rather than to aggro 3 or 4 people at the same time. Before going the Rising Force potion route again. Hopefully this is not use Rising Force potion to get up there situation. Because I could pretty much use the potion to get to the Daedric Shrine. So it would be ideal not for that case to not be true. She did have something magical, it seems. One person did. I don't think this is a situation of wrong turn. Making damn sure I didn't miss... Oh no, this is a wrong turn situation. Yeah, it was absolutely a wrong turn situation. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I have a belt of the void beckoning. Yeah, I forgot about this. Yes, do your work. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that looks like a very nasty thing to do, but the void beckoning elemental should be clearing a bit further. But we're getting into the right position, so that in itself is pretty good. I'm happy with that. Oh, this is a custom. I thought it was a. Hmm. Okay. It's one of them secured. Some of them are getting shocked on the way back. For fuck's sake. I should got paralyzed again and then let the void. No, void elemental. The storm Atronach just do the finishing blow. Should be killing over really soon. Stupid. Chimichanga. Okay, that is a lot of weight. Gold ingot. Do I have enough juice for another? Yeah, I have enough juice for another shot. The crossbow woman up here. Oh. I want to sneak by. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Just cast. Oh, brother. Well, at least he dislodged himself, so that's good. Oh, she has a Jinx Blade too. Fantastic. Oh, and you got reflect. Good. Do your thing, buddy. There you are. There you go. She had an adamantite crossbow, didn't she? No, a dwarven crossbow. She had a Jinx Blade, so that's pretty cool. Because I respect the Kaguri hide. I always drag it out and put it down. put the alkite piece too, so I don't care much about that. There's one more lad, or lass rather, somewhere in this labyrinthian of a place. Okay. My Tanto still has a bit more juice. Backstabs. I wish backstab was actually a skill in Morrowind. Don't do that, because she might be able to resist it. It was a skill in Daggerfall, and that was pretty damn good. It gave huge amount of incentive to actually play with daggers. Holy smokes. That was a fight and a half. I don't need to use the levitation potions whatsoever. That's good. What do you have here? Goya. Glassware. Because they were smuggling Goya in general. What is this? Inventory of goods. Okay. At least they were smuggling in orderly fashion. So now the question of exploring the Daedric Shrine rises. If I should do it or not. And the question is probably yes, I should. Did I break one of my shoulders? No. I had a spare glass shoulder. Okay. So there is a glass battle axe over here. I should probably upload before I explore the ruins. Repair all, drop the pieces here, and then go back there. It's not a long way off.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Accepting gate pass, so again, I'm filled with money, so repairing that way is not a big deal anyway.
I don't believe it.
Let me see. I'm gonna put the Mantium Longbow over here. This stays. Claymore of the 9,000 eyes. It will go into the honorable mentions area. Because I don't think you're an artifact. Because you don't look the part. You look the part, but you don't have the effects to be an artifact. Where else I can put here? Oh, the glass battle axe. I'm gonna put it on the potential sale area over here. What else? The toad scale stuff. I'm gonna put the toad scale stuff over here. Well, this is, again, the first time I've ever seen this piece of armor, so that looks pretty damn good. I wonder how a full toad scale set looks like too. If it can be easily acquirable. Also, is that just a single boot or I'm imagining things? I'll ask about it later. Imperial Dragon Scale Pauldrons, yeah, I like them very much too. And the glass shoulder will go over here. And now we can pick up another reload of iron javelins. Let's check what is the next set of writs that I get given, and then
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
go back to that Daedric Shrine and plunder it. Because it's a very good Daedric Shrine to plunder, so...
Greetings, Bosmer.
What can I do for you? I assume like this is probably the last two writs, or probably there will be another set of 3 and that's about it. I still have to see what is the special duties that this woman has in stock for me. She has not revealed them yet.
Is there something you need?
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
What I was thinking, how the only faction in the base game that has content when you're Grandmaster and you completed the main quest is the Moraktong. Maybe people may not know this, but when you finish the main quest in Morrowind, as in you kill Dagot meet Azura, blah blah blah, and you happen to be the Grandmaster of the Moraktong, the other chapters in Bardelford will actually give you 4 extra wreaths to kill 4 people that are relatively strong. I believe one of them is Larius Barrow, which is the not the commander, but he's a knight captain in the Moonmoth Legion Fort. I think one of them is to kill Mistress Serana, and there's 2 more other wreaths. But killing those people count as killing as an essential character in the game. There we go. You have more wreaths? On Levas ul Valor, he's marked on death under the secret customs of Moraktong. He's the captain of the Council Spire Sapphire in Narsil, a formidable warrior. Make sure your proficiency is prepared to enact this rite. You're sending me very close to home. The captain of the Sapphire Spire. Council quarters. Sapphire Spire is 52. 52 is over here. No worries. I'm glad that you were having a lot of fun playing. I managed to catch you a couple of minutes and then I had to do some other stuff. But welcome, Ogre. I hope you're having a great, fantastic evening. Let me verify something. I was talking about the Grandmaster Reads. USP Moraktong Morrowind. Grandmaster Reads. There we go. So for the Grandmaster Reads, you have to complete the main quest and be the Grandmaster of the Moraktong, and they give you 4 reads. They give you kill Larius Barrow, kill Mistress Serana, kill Drambero, and kill Balaras Dembivani. Balaras Dembivani being the Tilvani Councilor that you can acquire if you are part of the House Tilvani, and Drambero is a Klalu Councilor. I think he's the one that is on the Hidden Manor. And you get like a crap ton of money from doing these Grandmaster raids. Also, Larius Barrow has Tremblake, I think it's the blade. Is the Moraktong more friendly with one of the cows or the others? I wouldn't say so. So here's the thing. The Moraktong just enacts honorful contracts. If you fulfill the requirements to make the contract, they can go for whatever. Of course, it has to be like a reasonable thing. And they assign the contract to a proficient killer. The Grandmaster contracts being given to somebody whose skills are exceptional, since you're, the Grandmaster of the chapter of Moraktong in Morrowind. So I need to go all the way up here.
Oh.
So I don't think they favor any house whatsoever. I could be wrong. My lore is not pristine clear when it comes to Morrowind. What is the name of the dum-dum that I need to kill? Leva su valor. But they are not like savages like the Dark Brotherhood. They make that quite clear during their quest line in Vivek.
Damn foreigners.
Clalu guards. So the captain of the Sapphire.
Is there something you need?
Then again, the Dark Brotherhood wear those deep diving suits and they look pretty cool, so
It's you.
they get bonus points from me. The Moraktong don't have such uniforms. It's a shame that they lost that look too. I really like the look they have in Morrowind over there, looking,
Happy to help. What's
you
your
know,
problem?
Oblivion and Skyrim. Like, in Oblivion they went for like that hooded type of killer
Is there
vibe,
something
and
you
then
need?
they went in Skyrim with the spandex, and I did not like that one bit. Levas of Valor. So, will you be aggressive? Also, I bought some iron harpoons. to this little dance we're gonna have.
You're beaten.
So the moral tongue comes for me at last. I wonder how much I wonder how much some fool is paying to be rid of me. I'm familiar with the sacred duty of the Morak tongue. My guards won't interfere. Let's see how well the Morak tongue is training their members. Don't disappoint me, assassin. No, I will not. Here we go. Hold this one for me. Okay, this guy has a lot of HP. I guess an enchanted weapon, because I see his sword glowing, so I better be careful. Let's use the Demon Tanto. Stop screwing around. Oh god. Yep. That goes to show how I have to be very careful with how this plays out. He 2-taps me. He 2-taps me. So I have to be very, very careful. Again, this guy is a read. Probably like, what, 10 to 15 reads into the questline, so he has to be tough. It is expected to be tough. I just need to be a bit more careful.
Outlander.
And of course he has to not resist my paralysis, but that's a completely different problem. He has strong willpower for sure. Having strong willpower helps you resisting paralysis. And hopefully he doesn't have clothing that resists paralysis, but that's also a different problem. But this is doable. This is salvageable and this is doable.
You may speak.
Oh, there you go. They wasted a couple of charges. Push, 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 push. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, for fuck's sake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck! Close, we're getting close. We're getting very, very close. It's 10 seconds of paralysis, and I have to take my bets to not have that guy resist the paralysis. But yeah, I have to make a loud count so I know when I have to switch to a paralysis blade and just stab him again. In a more idealistic world, I would have a secondary short blade with some really solid damage over time. If it could have been poison or something like that, if I can find one of those, fantastic. But I didn't. Probably if I had window shop, that'd be a bit better.
You will suffer greatly.
Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I shredded one of his shoulders, by the way. I don't know if you noticed, but one of his shoulders is now missing. 5, 6, 7, 8. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, hell yeah, baby. That's how you do it. A couple of reloads, but that's fine. Yeah. Hilarian bone mold boots. Almost shredded to pieces. Chest piece, almost shredded to pieces. Halfway through with the Greaves. Pauldron destroyed. Right, Pauldron, okay. Gauntlet, okay. Uvalor, Ancestral Blade. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of weapon that I'm talking about. Look at this disgusting baby. 1 to 54 chop. 15 points of 15 to 35 on shock, 15 to 35 on fire. This thing taps you once and you're in the hospital. He does not fuck around. I'm gonna divine interventions and put it on to the stack. This is what I do with items. Where is Uvalor? Alphabetical order, that means over here. Let me put it with my stack of unique weapons. There you go. There you go. Can I actually put it a bit more over here? See, a comparison. This is an artifact looking blade. This is looked artifact, but it's pretty garbanzo. Jesus, this hits like a truck. This is an Ebony Claymore, by the way. I like the look. Is Narcissus my comp base right now? Yeah,
Right.
it's mainly because it's where the new content patch dropped, basically. So I'm doing all the content from the new land expansion. It's what I usually do every time they release something new. I did that for Andothem. I didn't do it for Old Ebon Card. I started streaming like probably post Old Ebon Card, but I did play some Old Ebon Card before. I did Andothem to its completion. I think I did a lot of Almastir too at some few points. You can check all of the stuff that I did on the archive channel. I think I have the Andothem stuff on a playlist. If I don't, I would probably put it on a playlist. It will, so that it is easier for people to watch it. Andothem is the previous name that now Balfoyen has. Performance is the most looking forward to in the future. Can include finishing Morrowind, of course. Honestly, I would like to see what is the interpretation of the Black Marsh. Areas that we haven't even visited with any of the Bethesda games. I would like to see what is the interpretation of Black Marsh, the Somerset Isles. I know you probably visit Somerset Islands on Red Cards or something, but we didn't see much of Black Marsh. We didn't see anything of Valewood. High Rock even. Like there's so many places I would like to see how the team itself interprets and gets it. And then when Bethesda eventually gets to those provinces, if they get to those provinces, then we'll see how that goes. Any more reads? On Helby's Realm. He's a daily tourist of Malaka. He's a powerful warlock. He was last seen on Herbamas Shirus. The shrine can be found in northeast stronghold of Indomaro near Narcissus. I think this is going tits up already. They will get to them eventually. Yeah, but I don't think with Todd in the helm. I talked to a friend of mine about it. I think after Test 6, I think Todd is retiring from game development, and somebody else will have to take the reins
How delightful.
for future Elder Scrolls games. So there will be the Todd Howard era, and then there will be the whoever else has to do the stuff era. Oh, it's pretty close, Indomaro. Northeast of Indomaro. Okay. I look forward to that. I look forward to anything else. Considering as well, like, of course, we got on Provincial the Inga added, and then, of course, they added some Inga here in the new land expansion. So I want to see what they do with that, what they do with the elites as well. Apparently there will be some elite settlements at some point in the future, so wonder how that will go. Probably the moment that I'm looking forward the most will be the time that we are able to just walk through the borders of provinces and be like, okay, now in Morrowind I can just walk into Citadel or walk into Skyrim, or from Skyrim I can walk into High Rock or Hammerfell, etc, etc, etc. Like actually be able to traverse the land of Tamriel on foot without having to use any sort of transportation. And I'm sure the team will have a lot of fun making quest lines that drag your ass around the entirety of the project, like grabbing you and sending you from Port Tilbanis to whatever area to the deep south of Banewood, and then rewarding you like one piece of gold and being like, the journey, the destination is not part of the journey, blah 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 blah, and stuff like that, and make you actually seethe with anger. It would be a sightseeing emulator, yeah. Again, everything is a big. It depends how things play out in the future, and if the development of the game remains at a constant pace. It will be probably 20 years maybe to complete everything, but they're getting extremely good at releasing content. Before, to get like a land expansion would take like 2 or 3 years, and now it's taking like an year to get a land expansion for something, and then 6 months for the next one on another area. So they're getting their rhythm going, and I like that. Because now we have a Tamriel Rebuilt. In 6 months, around December, it is projected that they will probably get market size for Skyrim. Maybe. That is the projected plan from what I have read. Would I be mistaken? Most likely. But they're getting really good at it. And the content is not bad. That is also important. There are a few things that could use improvement, absolutely. Which is why I end up streaming and then going to their channel and leave a large piece of feedback whenever I can. Because I feel like some stuff should not be done by a rookie thief, for example. Last stream I did the grand heist of the Measure Hall, for example. And that thing should not be done by a Thieves Guild member of the rank of operative. Like, I shouldn't have been able to take that quest, for example. Because that's a tough quest. That you need to have a lot of sneaking and a lot of security, and that should probably be reserved for people at rank 7, 8 maybe. So that is the Daedric Ruin that they were talking about. Now, if they will implement this stuff or not, maybe. I did leave also feedback on the Hlalu Grand Master questline as well. I did enjoy that thing. That was quite an impressive quest. Are you hostile? No, but the hunger is, and it's coming at full force. Let me shoot down your projectiles. Okay, run out of throwing knives. That's fantastic. The fact that I can shoot down projectiles in this game is fantastic. Yeah, nice destroy armor projectile. Well, you don't seem hostile, so I'm gonna leave you be. I'm just gonna keep dragging the hunger back. One more. In we go. There we go. Fantastic. I hear a Storm Atronach already. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. If I can get his attention and... Oh, I might be able to get his attention now.
You seek information, Wagner.
Ooh. Are you gonna shoot again? No, I think he ran out of juice. No, he didn't run out of juice. Now he ran out of juice. What's this camp over there? Cool. This dagger will be able to shred through him, no problem, because I have reflect. But since the bound dagger doesn't have anything else on top of it. Very cool. Fantastic, and we get another level up too. That was a piss poor level up, actually. Okay, let's sleep 24 hours, so my charge of weapons... Oh, for fuck's sake. I have a wakizashi for this sort of deal. So, worst case scenario, there are strong Daedra, namely seducers. Being here would be bad. Would be very, very bad, in fact. So let's take it slow and look around a little bit. Clan Fear is not terrible in the grand scheme of things. So I believe Clan Fear does not have Reflect either, so... Let's take it slow. There you go. Let's take... Just in case, I'm gonna check the other side and see if there's another patrolling Daedra. No. Okay. Let's... Oh. One at a time. Perfect. Won't be able to block. She got a lot of HP actually, so... There you go. I should really window shop for a dagger with an enchantment that does damage over time. Potion of Dispel, yeah, that's not really interesting. I've been to this ruin on another character, which reminds me that the necromancer that I'm going to fight is actually something that I don't get to fuck around with, because he's an actual fast boy. Oh, ran out of charge of that one. I have another Jinx blade here. Don't risk-drop yourself, Jesus Christ. There you go, paralyzed. The doom would start with the audacity of bitch slapping with a knife. Yeah, that's what Jinx blades are, Colonel. That's what Jinx blades are. They are just little knives that you just backhand somebody and they get paralyzed for it. I'm glad that you showed up on the perfect time to see what is my target on this quest. I have to kill a necromancer, so give me your impression of a necromancer and let's see if he holds up against what my target is. Well, that's a bowman. I need to double back because I remember. Yeah, this guy is fast as fuck. Oh, hell yeah! That's nice adamantium bow, idiot. Actually, has a lot of HP. There you go. I'll give him the good ASMR treatment, just give him the little taps on the back of the head. There you go. Oh, he had a lot of bolts actually. This could be useful. I could have some use for this. Oh, this is actually better than my advanced dwarven crossbow. We'll find a little upgrade. That's good. You go in the room, get out of my life, and cut my piece with a plastic fork. Was that a necromancer? No, that was not the necromancer. The necromancer is a little bit deeper. So what did he have? Shock, poison, frost, and fire. I think the necromancer is a Dunmer, so I have to use other things here. Let me rest a little bit more. get my HP and my fatigue up and running. He has 7 skelly bones. He's on the back. Oh, there it is. There's the necromancer. There's the boy. Oh, there's a Clanfier too. Look at him slide. Look at that slide. Oh god. He's burning rubber when he's trying to get closer. There he goes. He casts his summons. Did he actually cast anything else, or he cast another summon? Right, yeah. I forgot the dodge. Dude, you can start the blood slide. What is the Jamiroquai song that he slides forward to the camera? Like that thing? Virtual Insanity, was it? Right? Where he's just sliding with his hand stretched forward. He's doing that to me. He's gonna get me. I just know it for the meme. Yeah, I know the song and the meme. Well, also he's a necromancer, but he summons Clanfiers. Don't question it. Oh god, he's coming. Okay, well, we got somewhere now. Oh, I ran out of juice with that. Oh shit. Uh-oh. There you go. Fantastic. Oh, I ran out of bolts. But we got another set of bolts. We have no more bolts of that. Let me put the frost ones in. There you go. With every twitchable does. Okay. So that was the necromancer, and that was his big ticket item, a Daedric scimitar. This is an item added by the mod. Daedric scimitars do not exist on the base game. But it looks cool as fuck. 5 to 45 chop. Weighs a heavy amount, but that's okay. Let's look at what other things there is in here. I'm sure there is some big ticket item hiding in here. And we'll find it out. Glass left pauldron. I already have enough glass pieces for a lifetime, so I don't need to grab that. Command creature, shield. Oh, look at this little rock head. There you go. Little laptops and he's dead. So, the altar here that this necromancer was at, did he have anything of importance or nah? No, just he was having a little meal, a succulent chimer meal, I guess. And we just barged in and hit his ass, poor guy. Icebreaker. Yeah, that's a random thing. Spirit Charm. Not really interesting. Corpse Preparation. Another Necromancer. Book. Money. I don't know why I'm looting 200 gold when I have like 300,000 gold with me right now. Gold is really not a problem. And it's gonna be a problem for a long time. I don't think this is actually an interactable altar, right? Yeah, no, it's not. Okay, cool. Well, let's grab that Daedric Scimitar and schedule out of here. We completed our rite, so we don't need to do anything else here. This will go in the potential sell? No, this will go into the cool shit that I will not sell. Even if it is useful or not. Let's move it over here. And I will move my Dwarven crossbow here too. I don't need it anymore. Oh, I should have used my iron javelins, my bad. Might be. So I wonder what will be the big bada boom rate from this chapter. Hopefully it is something interesting. The previous one to this one was actually pretty good, killing the captain of a spire that had a blade that could clip my ass in 4 sides.
Is there
Also,
something I can do?
if you notice all those guards rushed to that position because they had a bounty on me and they all wanted to claim
May
the
you
bounty on
find
me.
all that you seek, traveler.
So I displaced almost every guard that is in the nearby of the council area.
Oh,
May I help you?
Go ahead, Outlander.
They just all converged
Go
here.
ahead. Good for the Empire, good for all, eh, citizen?
Is there something you need?
St. Belot Quarter. Back to the Moraktung and to give the good news of my success.
Welcome, friend. You're nearly a legend around here.
Perfect.
Please, talk.
No more reads. Perhaps the chapter masters of Aldi Yuval. Oh, Aldi Yuval has a chapter master too. Okay, do you have a special duty? No, you have anything. I'm a brother now. Nowhere. Nowhere and a grower. I haven't proven myself in the eyes of my Fala. Well, I have to go to Aldi Yuval then. My brother. Yeah, we have a special greeting and everything. That kind of brother. Aldi Yuval. Oh right, yeah. Aldi Yuval does have a Moraktung chapter. I wonder if they have unique rates. We'll find out. We'll very quickly find out. There's also another place that I wanted to pay a visit to. Now that I have a particular spell that will allow me to bypass a lot of troublesome things.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
Yes. Get me to Aldi Yuval.
I can spare a few moments, if you care to talk.
A good old Redran town in the middle of Klalu territory. Feels rather bad the house Lalu gets utterly bun destroyed, I guess, without using a pretty awful word by the Klalu on this land expansion. Looking forward to the day that the Redrans actually do something. If they ever do something. So I won't be able to find... Oh, there it is. Red Lantern always means Moraktung chapter.
May you find me worthy of your...
I'm sorry, Hugh, I was mesmerized by his movement. So, who is the Fala by your side? Okay, cool. Do you have any reads? No, you're not the person that gives reads. Keep going down here. You look like the person that gives reads. No, you're the person that sells potions. The potion seller. But actually, that is pretty good. Oh, you're looking fancy. You have no more reads. Fantastic. She doesn't have any special duties either. Why do you mean that I don't prove myself in the eyes of my I'm so annoyed by that. Instead, I'll have to do raids on the mainland or in Almastir. Let's visit Almastir then. And if in Almastir they go like, no, you don't have any outstanding raids, then I know what to tell you. Oh, how am I on the Murakton right now? I'm rank nowhere. I guess on rank master I get to get a special duties. Give me just 1 second. In the USP Morrowind. Because it's master and then grandmaster, right? No, master is 7. Okay, probably master rank I get something like that. Because Cleric has special duties. Special duties. Yeah, Cleric has special duties from rank Thrall onwards. Okay, whatever. We'll see. We'll see what happens in Almastir. There's another chapter that is quite accessible. Travel to, I think Hleriun or Sadrat? No, Otmura. I need to go to Otmura. From Otmura, I forgot. Yeah. I have access to the Mage's Guild expanded thing, expanded guild guide, so I can just use that without being a dum-dum. I did all the ranking up for this particular reason. Travel to Narcissus, and from Narcissus can take.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Oh, they won't card, and from my own card I go to.
I
Well
see
met.
we share the same company.
There we go.
What can I do for you?
Almastir. Becoming a conjurer for the Magic Guild is probably one of the best things you can do on any playthrough. The access to the expanded network is so important. So important. It just allows you to fly through most of the places. Murakton Guild Hall. Let's get ready for this appointment. Oh, well, you're not the one that gives the rates, it seems. Do I have to go up? No, there's no up. Fantastic. Oh, it's locked, so I have to go down. Do you give rates? Oh, he has rates. Okay. Hirara Aris and Seralim Veranan in Balfoyan and Balfoyan Cleric Council Manor at the highest level of the manor, make her execution swift. The retirement apartments which are behind Balfoyan's Cleric Council Manor. You don't need to know more. Go. Okay. We got more things to do. And if the woman in Narcissus goes and tells me, yeah, you haven't proven yourself in the eyes of my father, I'm going to sucker punch her. I'm actually going to sucker punch her if she tells me that. Utterly disrespectful behavior.
You have my blessings, Outlander.
Travel to Balfoyan.
Our sugar is yours, friend.
Alright, yeah, and this thing should have some potions of magicka. There we go. So she said one of them is in the Clanuk Council Manor in Balfoyan, and the other one is in the retirement apartments behind the Council Manor. Okay. So we believe this is Council Manor, yeah, okay. Hello, Council Manor. There are enemies nearby. Great. Dilara Aris.
There is no escape.
Okay. Let me restore some fatigue first. Let me grab my adamantium. Oh, no, actually, let's use my iron javelins. Pink cushion the guy. I don't know why he attacked me, but he was not the target. Do you have any of my javelins, by the way? Oh, you have a couple of them. Fantastic. Thank you very much.
Oh, it's you. Can I help you?
Lidara Aris. None of you are that person. That goes outside. Robiel. Marbos. Ah, Lidara Aris.
Die, fetcher!
Fetcher.
Why are people being so impatient? Wait your turn.
Let me live.
No. For fuck's sake. Come back here. Fantastic. That's the kind of combat I enjoy. The kind that the person just decides to F off in the middle of the fight. Like that. That's a nice exploding sword, but I don't like it either. Grab that, grab that, grab that. The other things I don't care much about. Wait 1 hour. And let's go to the retainer apartments that are behind. Okay, retainer apartments. I need to find Sirali Beram.
That was the strangest book I've ever read.
Come on. No retainer apartments. Lock 10. Not
May I
here.
help you?
That's for sure. Down here?
Is there something you need?
Oh, you're from Morocco, aren't you? I wanted you to do this to me.
There is no escape!
Woman, please. Land one hit. Oh no.
You Enwa!
She's trying. She's really trying. She's doing her best. Okay, here, let me show you. Okay, now you do it. Okay, no. She's trying. Yeah, she's really trying. Okay, there you go. See? You do that, and then you go behind her. And you pull your taser. Oh, sorry, my bad. It was my Daedric dagger. My bad. There you go. And that's how you do it.
I see this land suits you.
I got some
We
reads.
welcome you freely, Outlander.
To track Bodonis Tyrannis. Who is this? He was an accomplished member of our guild until his disappearance a decade ago. For some reason, the suspect that they went to hiding to cut his side in the Morakton. Of course, we believe that he sold guild secrets to a noble of House Halo. Time with the Bodonis Tyrannis was beyond our reach, but passing mention of a letter regarding the execution of a writ has given a credible lead to his whereabouts. He's living in a fishing village of Idathen under an assumed name. That's honorable, but wait carefully who you mention the name. Maybe you can recover other clues to look for confirmation that one of them is bothering Terranis. But if you find it, do not engage him yet. Return to me when you have received a properly issued writ of execution for the traitor. Okay. Well, I got some writs ongoing too. Here you go. Where does this put me on? Oh, I can rank up again. Can I? 70. Yeah, I might be able to rank up again.
Not again.
Can you advance me? No, you cannot advance me. In fact, nobody here can advance me. Let's complete that special writ and see what the person in Narcissus now has to say. Idathen. I think Idathen is a fishing village, like he said, and I think I can take a boat to it via Almastir, so let's see how that plays out.
Do not stray.
travel to, I think, Idaten? No, I have to go to the Marbani crossing and then I can go to Idaten. Hello, Idaten. Cheap, blah blah blah. No, thank you. Always on the lookout for that. Bouldering Tilranis.
With virtue,
So, do you have a hut? Let's begin from that point. Carvis Urbinion. Carvis Urbinion. So that's the boatman. Serva Ireni. Ronet Teranas. Turning Helaran. So I assume this hut over here or that one has to be. Shaburo. Urbin Vendradu.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it's really no trouble.
Sadri Corner Club. Bouldering Teranis. I assume this high elf here.
Oh, greetings. How do you do? May we talk?
I'm not a local, so why are you asking me? What spells do you sell? Thermo Archer and Scam. Okay. He also sells Clench. Shock Bloom, Poison Bloom, Dispel, Tire Weakness to Magicka, Weary Touch. Okay. Was there any hut that I missed by chance in Idaten, or? It's weird also that some of these huts are not properly marked.
whatever you want, within reason.
Let's talk to a guard and ask about it. Well, if anyone even with that name, Sport Master Sadrano might be able to help. He owns the manor and the niche branch. He's a kinsman of House Lalu and de facto major of Idaten. Maybe Master Sadrano might be the person that I'm looking for. What they can tell me about Master Sadrano?
What do you want, Outlander?
I heard the name once, a few months ago when I was drinking at Sadri's Corner Club. The owner had a few many drinks capturing his night. When he asked him about the sword on his wall, he boasted about all the lives he has extinguished with it. Only he didn't call himself Dilis Sadri, he called himself Bondin Tanaris. Didn't want to pry and selected at it, but I'm sure that the name that he used to. He often told that he fought in the Arnesian War, but maybe that was all a lie to hide his past, or his past. Maybe in the Corner Club we might be able to find information on the lad. The sword on his wall.
Please, have a look around.
Sadri's Incinerator and Sadri's Fire Eater. So he goes by Dils Sadri. Maybe he has a hut or anything like that here that I can pillage? Not pillage, but rather
To be sure.
ransack. Hilaran. Celubra Ireni. Rovenasteras.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Fells Arbel. And that is the hut for that guy. I mean, could be all the information that I need, maybe. It feels like it's not enough, it's just a he said, she said situation. If I had some more concrete evidence.
Hail,
Tell your
friend.
friends about this place.
I guess that's all the evidence I'm gonna need. This will put me Al Mastir, I believe, right? No, Clenoek. We rest 1 hour and then recall, and that will put me on
I see this land
here.
suits you. We welcome you.
If an evidence of the traitor brainstorming runs a corner club in the team and the name of deal salary, very good. Nowhere. It fits with the intel we gather ourselves. If a fresh pair of eyes like yours can come to the same conclusion, there can be no doubt that that's our target. And honorably end his life. Marvani Crossing. Travel to Idaten.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
I always hate when they are like up close as soon as I land. Or just within my body. Maybe you're gonna yank the plate from the wall?
You will suffer.
I think always you, it was only a matter of time until Morathon would find me. You're the fetcher who sent me in my life. Show me what you got, rookie.
Now where did I put that?
Okay, yeah. Cool beans. Here, I have a couple of javelins. They're new to the job. Hope you catch them. Oh, he had a lot of booze. Yeah, no, I'm gonna grab anything. Or maybe the quart milk. I'll leave it right there. And the maste. There you go. Hello. Well, looks like you found him. Dils always was evasive when I asked him about his past, but I thought it was because of something that happened in the Arnesian War. I had no idea he used to be a member of the Morakton. Yeah, I should probably tell nobody
if there's
else
anything I can do,
about
I
it.
am humbly at your
Get the
service.
hell out of here.
May you find me
Hello.
worthy of your attention.
Mask of the Assassin's Intuition. I want to give you this enchanted gem. Use it to see fit in the service of Mephala. Mask of Assassin's Intuition. Ooh, 56. Sanctuary and Detect Key 45. Well, it's not better than glass, but it looks cool as fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna use it. Hell yeah, I'm gonna use this. Okay, let's go to Narcissus and see if now she's going to give me her special duties. She better give me special duties. Otherwise, it's time to go down the Janata Syndicate path. Be a goddamn unhinged murderer. Jesus. Narcissus. All demon card. All demon card and then Narcissus.
I'd be
Well,
happy to talk.
here's a
My
fine
pleasure,
one.
really.
Hello,
Speak freely.
Narcissus.
Welcome,
hail and
Vosmer.
hearty
It would be a
welcome, friend.
pleasure to speak with you.
Blue Steel and Tomola. Let's get all the way down here.
You seem to be doing all right for yourself. What can I do for you?
And now we have to walk all the way to the Murakton chapter to get the advancement, and hopefully we'll get some special duties. Otherwise, killing for the name of killing will begin.
Oh, it's you. Can I help you?
Yes?
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Oh, not again.
Special duties. Stolen writ. I want you to investigate a stolen writ on Ralbos Vendry, a shopkeeper in the Grand Bazaar. He was killed, but not by Moraktong. His shop was taken by an Argonian. Ooh, Diran. Investigate the circumstances of his murder and, if possible, find out who the culprit was. Okay. Glad I did a little bit more progress in the ranking. Do these guys have beds, by the way?
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
It's something that I ended up noticing, that these guys don't have any sort of bedding. Oh, you sell spells too, huh? Paralysis, night eye, detect invisibility, absorb fatigue, willpower, detect key, frenzy humanoid.
I have a great selection that you'll find especially useful, Outlander.
Yeah, I'm sure I will. Where was that guy that was just a second ago here?
An honor, to be sure.
This chapter seems to be a little bit well stocked when it comes to... This could come handy. This could come really handy, actually. Carrying arrows, grave shaft of nonsense, 8 gold apiece for silence arrows. No, they have Moraktong pieces, but they only have a helmet unless they have other pieces of armor as well. Carrying mace, silver weapons, resist poisons, potions of invisibility. Grab those scrolls. What am I looking for in particular here? See what's in the basement. Oh, you're a trainer of Local Athletics, okay.
You have potential, Outlander. Are you here for training?
Oh.
You have potential, Outlander.
You cannot show me a
Are you here for training?
30 locked gate and not expect me to blink through it. So say hello to Blink. Blink is one of the spells added by the script extender and Tamriel Rebuilt, so leads straight to the sewers. Fantastic. I will unlock this thing. Actually, I can use the Artful Dagger. Doesn't have enough charge. Fantastic. Apprentice Lockpick to the rescue. So now I have an access to the sewers through the Moraktong Guild Hall. That is pretty good. So I have to go to the Grand Bazaar. Right, I said I was going to sleep. Because I used my Magicka on Blink. You're a rather fast person, aren't you?
You have potential, Outlander. Are you here for training?
Okay. Let's go into the Grand Bazaar and ask questions around. It really makes sense about that Argonian not feeling in the right position in the Grand Bazaar. I saw him a couple of times and his selection for wares was pretty poor for an outfitter, and I did mention it too, so
Is there something I...
hopefully we'll find out what is the deal with that guy. It smells like something out of a grudge killing. I don't see it being something of the Dark Brotherhood. Like, feels like somebody got told a bad thing and was killed for it. Carlos Vendril. Some shopkeeper. I wonder what he did to get himself killed. Okay, so they will probably not give me any information up here, so I have to go to the underground, and probably I will get some information, some more accurate information down here. You, for example, strike me as somebody that would flap your lips. Person, I never knew the guy. Okay. Oh, you sell... You sell bolts, don't you? You sell a couple of bolts. One corkbolt bolts. I mean, could be useful. Sharp bolt bolts. Outera piece. Dire flame bolts. Could be useful. But I'm not here for the bolts. I'm here for the information on Ralos Vendril. Never knew the guy. Okay. You're pretty close to his shop, so you might know something. Never knew the guy.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
Maybe in the Merchant's Curse Corner Club they might have information? No. You? Khajiit with the bulging eyes?
No chance. None.
This is unnerving. Extremely unnerving. No, they have no information whatsoever. What about you? Do you have any information? No. The outfitter shop is in here, right? Diran. Maybe he knows something? It's a shame what happened. I have no idea why he was killed or who would done it. Only recently arrived from here to peddle my wares. You wouldn't be in the market for a new picture, would you? Okay. He only came to the town after the murder. He threw out a Bosmer out of the shop the day before his murder. They had some argument about prices before the elf went berserk and started smashing the place. A Bosmer?
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
Maybe finding that Bosmer might be the ticket. Didn't see anything suspicious the day of the murder, but I know who did it. Harold Elkcliff. His shop is directly across where Ralos used to be. Supposedly he saw someone he knew leaving. Harold Elkcliff.
Anytime.
I'm not sure who's responsible for the murder, or even who would want him dead, but I know who might be. In Dera Verador, he frequents the same taverns, but the only time I've ever seen her in the Grand Bazaar was the day of the murder, leaving the dead man's shop nonetheless. Her apartment is the Bloody Tower, the large apartment building in St. Belot's quarter of Narcissus. Just go east and look up. Can't miss it. Okay.
Under sun and sky, how pleasant.
So we got a lot of information already of who could have been. Let's see if that's the case.
Yeah.
Go to the Velocity Tower and check on that information. Quarter.
You can
Velocity Towers should be over here. Not to walk over this way.
So good to see you.
This one, right? Velocity Tower. Okay. So he said your apartment is the Velocity Tower, a large apartment building in the east of the Grand Bazaar. Yeah. Do they have a topic on Ildera, or I have to just go all the way up? Since I have to go all the way up. Or down. Does it have a basement of sorts? Yeah. Are there apartments down here? Not really. Well, we have to go up the apartment building, so here we go. Lower apartments. Galvani. Oh, what's the name of the person? Veranlor. Veranlor. So let's keep checking around. Bolts the Wall apartment. Veranlor. Hello. Tell me about Ralos Vendril. You were seen in the shop in the day of the murder. I was there, but I didn't kill him. He was a duo working for the Dark Brotherhood, Kululen and Elenin Lethros. I've been helping them scoop out their contracts in exchange of a pittance of gold. They use the Council Quarter tunnels as a shortcut to their targets. It's a sewer system under the arena. They're probably down there right now. Do whatever you want with them. Just leave me out of it.
I can spare a few moments.
I will inform the chapter master about this and see if she will approve this thing. We know who did it, so I was asked to just identify who did it. If she will give me the right to kill them, then that will be honorable killing.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
Surprised that it was Dark Brotherhood doing this thing. Didn't strike me as something like that.
It's a scribby trick, all right.
If you know who did the murder, you should be taking care of them, not speaking with me. Okay. Well, if I know, and I was given the green light to kill them, then let's go and get it done.
Seek information, Dasma.
What is my mark in this guild hall, by the way? I didn't check. So I'm going back and forth. Yeah, it's this. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Into the council club we go then. Was given information that the council club's sewer tunnels were used, so means one of these doors here. Might be the place that I'm looking for. Okay, I'm out of sight. Let me telekinesis and use my lockpick here to open one of the doors so I can actually open the other one. Except none of them are sewer tunnels. What? Where are your sewer tunnels? They should be around. Oh, under the arena. What? Oh, the council quarters, not the council club. Derp. Under the arena to get to the targets. Okay. A little misunderstanding. Well, it's okay, fine. I just opened two random doors. It should be okay. It should be fine.
Yes?
Narcissus Arena, and from the arena we can go to the next area over here. I think I need to open the sewer tunnels and the basement already for a different quest, so shouldn't be difficult. So it was Kulurwen and Ellen Lethros. They should be around here somewhere. Well, that's a gremlin. Gremlino, ready to bash some fool. Someone in particular down here.
You seek information, Dasma.
Well,
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
come on, go through here. So the Argonian, it sounds like an Argonian and some elf. They should be down here according to the information provided, so... Wowie. Authorized personnel only. Secret basement for the second family. Well... Little gremlin over here. Pichabull. No, Pichabull nunca lo no. Go away. No fight. You go away. Pretty hammer. Okay. Little gremlino. Stay there. He's a happy boy. Happy boy. I'm going in circles. Clearly not going into a different fruitful direction. Like that one over there might be a good direction. Council Quarters Central. I mean, I knew who did it. The problem is finding where in this place they are. I went that away. Did I go this away? Goes to the Council Quarters Central. I didn't spot the area where I can get to the Sapphire Tower. I did explore this way, right? Yeah, I must have. What's the information provided? Let's begin from that point. Kuluen and Elis Lothros. I don't believe I killed them already. Maybe. Doesn't strike me that I would have killed them at this point in time. Where's the goblin?
So good to see.
But it's not the place. Probably this direction then. No, it seems I'll have to move locales then. For the central tunnels then, and then see east or central in the council quarters. Maybe central council quarters may be the area that I need to go. Yeah, council quarter tunnels. Let's go for that area and see if I can find them there. Be over this way. Whoa, it's looking rather dark. Way too dark, in fact. I'm gonna start drowning soon if I don't catch a breath of fresh air. Okay. Yep, I was right. They also have Dark Brotherhood gear, that's fantastic. A round of juice on that blade. Second victory, Camport. Okay. Also don't have enough fatigue, that is also pretty important. Restore fatigue. If I eliminate one of them now... Great. Fantastic. There you go. Now I can finish the job. Hell yeah. I learned Lethros. A shovel, a rope, and a full set of Dark Brotherhood gear. And a Viper sword. That actually is pretty neat blade. I will keep it around. Get rid of all the other junk and grab these. Draw dagger. Not really interested in that. Really interested on this. Either. But the rest is fine. Strange that they have this rope here too. Anything else that was around here that was worth something? Let me check the other direction. Nope. That was all she wrote. Recall out of here.
Happy to make your acquaintance.
Okay, first things first. Dark Brotherhood gear, which is really good. Grand scheme of things. Bracer, boots, and cuirass. I can replace all of it. Cuirass with that, boots with that, leggings with that, and right bracer with right gauntlet. There you go. Hello. Special duties. Stolen raid. Excellent. Excellent work taking care of the assassins. If you're truly worth Dark Brotherhood, this could have been troll for us. But I will have to remain on this some more. Let's discuss the next special duties. I want to locate the Dark Brotherhood hideout. I need you to find out how to hire the Dark Brotherhood. Really? Troll Clarion and interrogate Giovanna Clarion, the daughter of the Lord of Clarion. I believe she's attempted to hire the Dark Brotherhood to kill an outlander. Specifically, I need to find the name of the agent she contacted on how to contact the Dark Brotherhood. I suspect Giovanna herself will not be forthcoming. You will have to pry on her little secrets from servants in the Clarion state. Okay. Let's see, my intervention. Repair. Throw a couple of things around here and there. Drop the other set pieces that I'm gonna use of the Dark Brotherhood. Dump the Kaguri hide stuff on the place that I wanted to dump it because it's pretty cool. Do you sell anything of interest? Not really. Draw boots. Oh right, he sells Ebon Whip stuff, but the Ebon Whip stuff has as much purpose as the Dark Brotherhood stuff, right? Has a bit more durability though, and it's a bit more expensive. I think I will want to just find it in the wild rather than buy it, even though I can just flat out buy it without much of a problem. Let's dump all these Dark Brotherhood pieces onto the ground here. Let's put it over here. Set of boots, shoulders, the Kaguri hide stuff. I'm gonna put it over here, like I said I was going to. I do like this set. This set is fantastic, the Kaguri hide stuff. I wish there was a special Armund Ashland set of Kaguri. Might be something that will eventually spawn off once they start expanding that area a little bit more with the Redorant expansion. The glass helmet, I'm gonna put it over here. And I think we're good. I have 2 iron javelins. Let me drop a couple here and drag. Take 17 or 15. 17. There you go. And got a good amount of javelins. So I have to make my way to Herlion and talk to the state daughter. But also pry some little secrets here and there. I hope this special duty ends up with something relatively good. Considering that the special duties that I did for the Almastyr chapter was decent enough. The helmet is not terrible. It looks pretty great and it has a okay enchantment. Like 5 points on Sanctuary is not terrible.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
But given my experience with Sanctuary is not that great of a spell. Travel to Clerion, can I? Yeah. Or Clerhiul, however it's pronounced. Now I have to go to the State Manor here and start asking questions. I wonder if we will get to do this dark sacrifice. What was the name of the path in Skyrim? Dark Sacrament. That was the name of the thing. You will have to actually go through the Dark Sacrament stuff. Hell, I don't think the Dark Sacrament was a thing before Skyrim. In Oblivion, it was like something more mystical, but in Skyrim, it became like this. Oh no, yeah, you have to draw this pentagram and like cap the bones of your ancestors and blah 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 blah. What was the name of the person I needed to talk about? Giovanna Hilarion. She's been skulking around the Hilarion state. Okay.
Well, traveler.
Let's keep asking around. Giovanna Hilarion. She helps defend the city from would-be criminals, usually stationed in the keep down from the Hilarion state. Okay. Barman, tell me about Giovanna Hilarion. Or do I have to go to the keep?
May I help you?
Guess I'll have to go back down to the keep. Higher Dark Brotherhood. Seventh in Hilarion state. Okay, so do you have little secrets? There's a secret room somewhere, but it's even a secret to us servants. I heard it's behind one of the tapestries. Ooh. So that's what it was. Okay. Behind one of the tapestries. You're kidding me. Okay, so let's run with the assumption that Giovanna has a key to it. Where does Giovanna asleep. I would assume she's at the keep, so she might have a key to it in her office. What's wrong with that assumption? Also, I have another level up cooked in right around here. Giovanna Hilarion. I never admit to such a thing. No one would believe you, Woodell. Little secret. Does Giovanna even have a key to it? Let's assume that she does. I'll have to pickpocket her, or do I have to just check up here and see if there's a key?
Busy now. What do you need?
No, probably she has a key on her person, and I have to pickpocket it from her. Ring of the Khajiit. You will have to do a wonderful thing. And hopefully this works. There's a glass mace too. I need you to turn around.
I'm waiting.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now you won't move. Okay, cool. I believe I am out of sight of everybody. She carrying her person. Okay.
We make a special trip just for you. Say no.
Behind one of the tapestries, she got the key. Let's see if what's inside this room and what fucked up shit she was hiding. Hello. Note to the Duchess. To the Duchess of Mirkor. Hope this note finds you well. I have a target that is eliminated. An outlander by the name of Birahim, who works in the Imperial Cult in Hilarion. I've done what you are requesting and attached my payment along with my target. I trust that your agent Mahajah discretion. Sincerely, Gina's name is crossed out but still visible. Okay. I'll take your scrolls too. What else is in here? Because I'm sure this secret room does not just have that and that's it. It just has that and that's it. That's sad. Okay, well, time to present this note. And tell me how she came in contact with that people. I mean, her utility ran out. As soon as I found that note, I can just show it to the chapter master and she will be like, oh, that's how she do it. And we have the name of the agent she contacted. Okay, Giovanna. I will also talk to the guy in Imperial Cult to let him know, okay, the Clarions have a hit on you. Dark Brotherhood. No one would believe you. Okay.
We make a special trip just for you. Say no, friend.
What's the Imperial Cult chapter here? Or chapel rather than chapter. I call it everything chapter. It's not. They're not cults and lodge. Well, these are Imperial cults, so yeah, it probably is a cult. Brigham, hello, how are you doing? Oh, I cannot tell him about that. I'm sure you guys will see any real power. I cannot tell her and tell him about it. It sucks. I like it, it's a little weird to play, but the racket card was fun. Oh, you've been playing some AoE too, trying to find your
nearly a legend around here.
Your little
Please,
thing.
Talk.
There you go. Masha, you say. A courier does make a perfect courier, so it checks out. Don't worry about tracking her down. I have my agent on it immediately. If that description is accurate, we'll locate the Dark Brotherhood hideout before they commit another heinous act. But first, you must complete some additional special duties. Okay. Before we strike the Night Mother, you must first seek Mepala's blessing. Oh. Travel to Akamora, a town in the indolent lands in the far east. In the Mora Hold, you will find a priest by the name of Medrin Parion. He will assist you procuring Mefala's divine blessing for arduous tasks ahead. Okay. It's humorous just to try them and they were fun. I'm happy that you're checking out those sieves. But no matter which sieve you go for, Colonel, you will not steal my relics, okay? They are rightfully mine. I don't care if your rocket cards can rocketeer people out of orbit. I don't care. They're my relics. Also, did they somehow add to everybody the option to have 254 upgrades baseline, or it is still locked behind a special event and we got absolutely cucked out of that option? Oh, I should be going to the Mage's Guild. What am I doing? Oh, that's good. Because I'm sure some upgrades with that in our game plan would be pretty stupid. 10x was the sweet spot. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Akamora. I think the chapter of Akamora is on the Avonheart region, I believe.
I see we share the same company. What can I do for
Yeah, Akamora.
Warmly greeted, friend. Welcome.
Also, you say that, but Byzantine fire ships just raining fire everywhere, beg to differ that 10 times was the sweet spot. Or the cataphracts just fucking AoE trampling everybody in the map whenever they were hitting something. I love when unique decks go out of control like that. Just breaks OE and it just crashes. The 10x is about as much as it can handle. Oh, okay. Maleficarion in Akamora. Right, so I need to find the Moratong chapter here. If I walk around a little bit, I might be able to find it. I'll still have to look at the new civilization unique text and see what will happen with 10x. Because there has to be something really, really dumb when researched 10 times that it would actually hit something across the map or be insanely strong. It's my favorite kind of thing.
You may speak.
Pawnbroker. I don't see the red lanterns around here, so no Muratong around this side of the map. Maybe on the upper area here might be able to find. Raining fire.
Is there something I can do for you?
Ghoul's Manor. Alright, I need to level up too. Muratong Guildhall. Do you have by chance a bed?
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
By chance, perchance, a little bed so I can actually level up. No, these guys sleep standing up. They don't have any beds. We can first now develop the and stay allied until we have reached our unique text. So, yeah. Wasn't there like some civilization that had imperial, not imperial skirmishers, imperial halberdiers, or I'm just smoking something?
Die.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Why are they owned? Like, I'm not smoking something... Yeah, like, there has to be a civilization that had Imperial Halbardiers, or I vaguely remember that. I know there's one that has Imperial Skirmishers, I know that. And that is like a team bonus. But I'm positive that one civilization has Imperial Halbardiers. Also, those bits are not meant to be owned. I'm pretty sure of that. Let me also put some hard saves as well. It doesn't look like it. It might be like a weird memory. Has a fire halo that can shoot fire. Yeah. They did a lot of changes for the Chinese factions on the latest DLC and also on the baseline Chinese ones. They gave them fire lancers and fire cards and stuff like that. Because I guess somebody in the design team played a lot of Dynasty Warriors and they were like, okay, yeah, let's put Dynasty Warriors in AoE 2 because it's gonna be hee haha funny. And they went for it.
May I help?
Okay, at least Janissaries look pretty sweet though.
You seek information, Bosma?
Okay, I need to go and find... What's the name of the guy? Mefala. No Mefala. Not the guy. Medrin Fatherion. I will worry about the bed at some other point.
Die, fetcher.
So the beds down here are owned. I have no idea why, but they are owned. I'm gonna do one run of BGs and Eep after. You better trust on the Sandy plan, okay? Chrono? Wait, no, you don't play duos. You should trust on the Caesarea portrait. It was stupid. I never made the Caesarea portrait work or even Caesarea itself work. It's one of those mechs that I just don't care much about. Like the synergy for Tower Spirits exists. It's great. Now less because of, you know, how they changed Electron.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander. I've a great selection that you'll find especially
Here is Lothri. Where on earth is this guy, Nakamura? Is he like sitting on our corner or something? And I'm
I have a great selection.
That looks like a priest.
Especially useful, Outlander.
Look, get out of the way, please. Thank you.
I am blessed to be at your service, Outlander.
Electron was massacred. He was strong. Do you have special duties by chance? No. Mepala's blessing. Mepala's blessing is more than a simple word or an abstract feeling of hope. Her blessing provides tangible power to its recipient, power that you will find useful at the task ahead of you. Mepala reveals her desires to me in her dreams, albeit in a more challenging to decipher than others. The dream of your blessing was vivid and obvious. Purge the shrine of Mirun's Dagon, Yagnisasavi at the east of town. Kill the cult leader, desecrate the shrine. Only then you will obtain her blessing. Okay. Consider it done, I guess. Anybody else is willing to provide me any sort of... I have no reasons. Okay. No special duties whatsoever. Let's go to the Mage's Guild, level up, and see what it goes.
I'm ready for anything. Go ahead.
Mage's Guild, I believe, is over here. But east of town there will be a Daedric Shrine, right? Just east of town.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
He didn't even bother to mark it. That's how much he cares. Now he isn't worth picking up anymore at 6. I mean, he fulfills a different role than the insanity that he was pulling off in Tavern Spell comps. Like, he's more somebody that you have to just grab and put a Drakari right next to him so that he starts proccing. Just like how the tier 4 unit that magnetized things to himself. This is mess with the Daedric artifacts. It did not miss with it. They added more artifacts rather than mess with them. Like, for example, there's one shrine to Sheogorath that has the Wabajak, for example, and that did not exist in the main game. In fact, the artifact that in Morrowind Sheogorath gives you is not his artifact. He gives you the Spear of Hydro Mercy, which is a Kirsten artifact. So, honestly, I think they ended up adding more interesting things. Again, the Meridia.
Sarah.
Huh? Oh, I thought he was shooting at me. Like, I was wondering, what are you doing? No, you're shooting at the cliff racer. Go you. You're doing a great work.
Oh, it's you. Can I help you?
No, you did a good job.
Much trouble. Must be going now.
How can we go get them? Call him Mr. Hydra. Dr. Hydra. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, I think one of the goals for this character would be to collect the entire set piece of the Savior Hide set. Because in baseline Morrowind, only the Cuirass exists. Whereas on Tamriel Rebuilt, they ended up adding the other 7 pieces. They added gauntlets, they added shoulders, they added helmet, they added boots, they added greaves, and they are all spread out in several different places and shops. So if you actually go and explore around, you might be able to make a full set of it. The nerdiest Britain you can expect. I'm sure once the entirety of Morrowind province is completed, and once Almalexia, the city, is added, the Almalexia Museum for Artifacts is gonna be greatly expanded with all the artifacts they decide to add as well. So that's the thing that exists in the Tribunal expansion. The Tribunal expansion adds a museum where you can display, well, not display, you can donate or sell
I'm not busy now.
items.
What do you need?
That are artifacts. Some of them are not donatable, which is weird, and are significantly strong artifacts. Like Bolendrum, for example, should be something that should be donated as an artifact, but Bolendrum stocks as a weapon.
I'm not busy.
I think I have the mod pack in Skyrim that adds that. Yeah. I think houses in general in Skyrim do have a trophy room where you can put, you know, Dragon Priest masks or artifacts of the sort. And I believe that should be something that every game moving forward should have. Because that's one of the main drives for people to actually explore areas around. Because there's great artifacts of power, but also they may look cool, so you can put them on the mannequin or like put them on some display case or anything like that. But it should be something that gets rewarded, I don't know, at the end of the game, maybe? It's one of those things that, yeah, should be provided to the player after the main quest is completed. It's like, hey, you completed the quest, let's expand your manor here in Whiterun, for example, and they end up like making the manor even bigger, or giving you a piece of land and making a manor there and be like, hey, here's your reward for saving Skyrim. Kill Anduin, they kick him in the gonads, so now you get this beautiful manor and a new washing machine, I guess, because washing machines use Dwemer technology or something. Anduin, yeah, he crossed the universes and killed it. So if I keep going that way, I'm heading away from the east. So I might just take a Rising Force potion and just levitate over here. The companion. It has been a very, very long time since I played retail, so I don't know what has been happening on retail. I did hear that, whatchamacallit, the new raid was pretty good. I have dwarf fatigue. I mean, what did you expect? You were going to Crystal Dwarf area, where there's a lot of dwarves everywhere. You that's what you get. You paid what you get for. I mean, at least they gave the Dark Iron Dwarves like a bone. I don't know how much of a bone they ended up giving them post that first interaction, but they gave the Dark Irons a bone, which to me just redeems the entire expansion altogether. More Nerubians. I mean, you say that, but then you will have Nerubian fatigue if you have 2 Nerubian raids. Also, this is the Daedric Shrine that they were talking about. Represented by Moria in a thing. Did they sideline my boy Dagran? My boy Dagran. Oh my god, words. My boy Dagran Torisan. Did they sideline him again? The poor lad was a baby when they first sidelined him, and now he's an adult and already sidelined him again. The poor guy cannot catch a break. After his song, he kinda just pushed to the side. For fuck's sake. Oh, there's a Daedrot. Correction, there was a Daedrot. Alright, yeah, Adamantium for some reason does not work. Guess I'll have to use this. Can I snooze caboose? I can snooze caboose. Okay, super special belt.
Should have picked an easier opponent.
You're not a cult leader. Is that a fucked up face, or I'm imagining things? No, that's a Breton face with some face masks.
You're growing weak.
Hold these spears for me, please. Or actually, javelins. It's very important to make the distinction. Okay. I don't have any bolts. The Edriwaki, no, the Edriwaki, the Adamantium Waki should do. He's actually pretty tough. Oh, he's run out of charge. I have another Jinx sword here. Okay. Oh boy. I need to... I think this Argonian sucks at alteration spells. For my great benefit, so... Sleeps on steel. Yeah, you should probably sleep somewhere else. Store sorcery. Yeah, that's pretty neat. He had an iron javelin. Yeah, let me grab that back. Some iron javelins. Yeah, let me grab that back. Nordic Warhammer. Fantastic. Some of my favorite beast races. Yeah. Yep. Well, it's not a mask. It was her face being painted. Like somebody grabbed a crayon and painted on her face. Statue of Meryn's Dagon. I have desecrated the shrine of Meryn's Dagon and received Mephalah's blessing. Mephalah's blessing? What is this? Anticipation of Mephalah. Fortify attack. And sneak. That's about it. Cool. Anything else in here that is worth my time, or I can just schedule out of here? It seems like a rather shitty place to be, with nothing worth of note. Dispel on target corrupt arcanic trees. Yeah, this could be useful. This could be useful too. Book of Daedra, not really. Actually, does it say all the Daedra? Asura Void, Clavicus File, Hemashir's Mora, Hirsin, Malaka, Dagon, Mephalah, Meridian, Molakpal, Namira, Nocturnal, Pyrite, Sanguine, Shiogorath, Verminia. Oh, and Gigalag is not even mentioned here, right? Or is he? No. Nope. Not mentioned whatsoever. Let me Divine Intervention, or see me after this. Oh, this is Silence. Oh, but Silence has a Silt Strider that sent me over to Akamora, if I remember correctly. So it's not terrible. Not a depressing sight. Demon's Blackthorn. I mean, there's not much synergy. It depends what trinkets he ended up getting as Blackthorn. I mean, I would have gone slightly demons if I got like Anvil. The guaranteed till revolt trinket. I still called my not deduction. What is it? My theory that for untried setups, the anvil just barely even shows up or is even in consideration. Like I don't know how the weighted part works for tribes that are not any tribe whatsoever. I don't think the anvil even shows up at all. But if it shows up, it would show up on a situation where you're absolutely utterly wrecked on the next turn. Or the pipe, yeah. Like those two are just insanely good and they just not show up when you want them to show up. Also, the pipe probably only works on tavern spells, right? Or it works on spells in general? I think it only works on tavern spells. Mephalah's Blessing. Your aura has changed. Mephalah's Blessing is indeed yours. Your body and soul have been purified to retrieve the other cup of her blessing. A blade known by many, but... Oh, the Ebony Blade. Okay, you were talking about the artifacts. A blade known to many but wielded by few, the Ebony Blade. Travel to Shambalu, northwest of Akamora, and brave the Daedra within. If you are worthy of wielding the blade, Mephalah will ensure you survive this encounter. Okay.
I am blessed to be at your service. A warm welcome to you.
Then again, the Ebony Blade has changed its...
What can I do for you?
Its length on every single iteration. Has been what, a 200 in Skyrim. It has been a 100, I believe, in Oblivion? Was it in Oblivion? Hold on a moment. Was the Ebony Blade in Oblivion? Will USP Ebony Blade? Ebony Blade lore. He showed up in Oblivion, Skyrim, Blade, Daggerfall, and Arena. Yeah, in Oblivion it is a 100 blade, and in Skyrim it's a 200, right? Yeah, it's a great sword. He was hit by a dragon plague, he would explode everything. I think that's really the explanation of why, like, all the deadly artifacts are in every province in every game. Like, a dragon break happens and all the games have the artifacts just existing in every province. And then like an era passes and the artifact just flies up to the next province. Like how the Dragon Balls, after the 3 wishes happen, they just gather and just get shoot up onto the sky and spread. So they said,
so good to see.
The ruins to the northwest. Will I be able to actually exit this town northwest, or a feeling that I might be able to exit the town northwest?
Can I help you?
Do you have something to say?
I think Akamora is in dire need of a redesign. I'm not happy how this place looks utterly cramped. I think if I get to the top of the tower, I might be able to jump up the tower. Or I could have just walked over that way and exited the area. Let me uncb out of here. Eventually, there you go. It is to the west. Yeah, that sounds and looks much better. Northwest they said, right? And with a blade to Narcissus, okay. Shambalu, northwest of Akamora. You're kidding me that you didn't know what MCV started for. Oh Jesus. Well, at least you learned what it meant. But yeah, for those who are not in the known, MCV stands for Al for El Malixia, C for Sotasil, and V for Vivek. That's what MCV is. Oh, you did help. Yeah, now I remember. Yeah. That explains a lot, yeah. Oh, is this No, this doesn't look Shambalu. This looks like a shack in the middle of nowhere. This is not a Shambalu. Also, this is rather dark, and the fact that I cannot sleep is annoying me a little bit. Is this a dead end? No, this is not a dead end. Well, I got awful place to put a shack, by the way. It explains why I'm unable to sleep too. Northwest. Shambalu. Oh, that looks like a Shambalu place. But that is not northwest. That is West. But I can sleep, so I won't argue much about that. It's a bit dusty out here. There you go. Now I can look a little bit better. He didn't say it was a Daedric ruin. But he did mention Daedra. But Daedra can be in a cave anyway. So we'll find out what I end up encountering northwest of Akamora anyway. I mean, I have to admit that some places in here look still pretty good. Like this entire area here, they should keep it for sure. It looks really, really good. Even like several decades old. Still holds up. Oh, that looks like a Shambalu place. Is that northeast, northwest? Is the real question I always have to ask. It actually looks more like an egg mine than a hideout for Daedra. Let's find out. It's a mine. Why am I not surprised? Okay, we are now northwest. Check the local map and see if anything was missed per chance. Doesn't seem to be the case. That doesn't look like anything of the sort. I don't think there's anything down here either, so let's keep exploring this unknown area. Let's keep looking around here. Hello, Nick Sound. There's nothing in here so far. Kaguri. Oh look, I did Khajiit. That was murdered by a Kaguri booty. Anything else around here? It seems so. We have to keep going northwest ways. Let's hang around over here. Keep my eyes open to see if there's any sort of cave entrance that I can spot. Another shack in the middle of nowhere. Common rat. Dale can stay there. I don't really care about it. And walk around in perpetuity over there. This looks northwest. Pinamu. But it's not the place. Let's have a look-see inside and see what's in here.
So small and tasty.
Probably pushover, so no thank you. Know what I'm looking for. Mephala and Bale's region. Blessings of Mephala. Let's see what you're doing here, game. Well, I would appreciate finding the place that you're telling me to look for. Sooner rather than later, in fact. Cool. More victims. Oh, you want to have a ranged battle here? You throw your arrow. I'll throw my spear. You lost. GG, well played, Nori. Stuff of place. Those daggers of yours are evil. That's the full intent. That's the intention of this thing of the short blade. The short blade don't do that much damage, but if you just tap them once really quickly with paralysis and then have another dagger that hits pretty fast too, but hits hard like a bound dagger. I think bound daggers hit like what, 10 to 20. That means on a fast clicking you do 10 damage. If I held like 1 second and then released it, it will be 20. But it just spam really quickly. The damage just piles up. The 45 short blade is just for extra accuracy, that's it. That's the entire purpose of it. The better daggers are the ones that just tap you and then deliver like a huge payload of an enchant. I think one of the better daggers has like an insane amount of shock damage whenever it hits. So you can just pretty much discombobulate somebody out of existence. Am I going in circles? No, this is the other direction that I didn't go for when I just dropped down to their mine down there. Paralysis is evil, it's super evil. Paralysis is extremely nasty. If I remember correctly, increases the odds of landing hits quite significantly when you're paralyzed, so... Oh, yeah, say hello to Spider Daedra, by the way. Do you run out of magicka? Are you out of magic already? Or you're gonna keep shooting your stupid payload? Okay, she might be out of magicka now. So what are you? Spider Daedra. Baseline. Okay, cool. They redid the model for this one on the Nisland expansion, so now they look actually better. Puss puss. I'm not gonna check for that. I don't want to get banned. Oh, am I getting stuck in coma because of the Kaguri? Not Kaguri, Dale? Most likely yes. There we go. Where on earth is this place? Manu. Is there any other direction I can just move towards northwest? I hate Beatles so much. We're talking about the bugs, right? Just making sure we're on the same page. The tribe of... Oh, okay. I see. I see. Yeah. Okay, yeah. The tribe of beasts beetles. Okay. Yeah, they can be pretty annoying. They can be very, very annoying. It honestly depends on the person getting the right things to make the tribe work. Which I guess in solo that is usually the case. In duos, it can be a pretty messy affair. Okay, that's a first. Go, Javelin! Oh, he's going away. Bye! I run out of those. Ooh. Cutting, throwing knife. Here you go. Now it's your time to shine. Never mind. You suck. The beautiful people are trying to force it, that is full. Yeah, I mean that's the advantage of beetles, right? Some people just go for it and force it so hard that their beetles end up being rather pathetic and they just cripple everybody else that is going for the same setup. I think that's the best thing in disguise about that entire thing. It's like they are going for beetles. Don't go for beetles and go for something else, and you just remove 4 people out of the equation. Not the mind that I was looking for. In duos, it's even worse. Way worse. There's always somebody in your duos group that always goes like, yeah, I should go for beetles, and we're like on turn 10. And the game clearly looks like it's going to earn at turn 12. It's like your beetles are not gonna magically grow in one turn from like fucking 2-2 to 100-100. There's no way in hell that will happen. But still gets forced, and beetles get to 2020 and they get absolutely eradicated. It's pretty bad. It's always bad. This is day 3 of trying to find the place that was pointed to. Still looking pretty misty. Oh. There's a statue. Oh, that's a deceased Nix Hound. Yep. Curious to see a statue over here. I wonder if there's any significance to it. There was another... Well, there is. You can use the buffing one with Old Blanchy. Not Old Blanchy. Sindrunner Blanchy. You can just buff Sindrunner Blanchy and go with that. He's a big boy. He has 2 lives. You just need to make him extremely huge by buffing him constantly. Especially when there's undead. It's more what it is than it. Yes and no. Like, undead don't have much in terms of permanent buffs until you hit Kel to Sar, and then at that point you're just killing Moroi over and over and over again for stats. But with the Tiger and Blanchy, you can just keep pushing through +8/+8 or something like that, especially if you got Baron, then it becomes +16/16 or something obscene like that. Yeah, what you usually end up doing is you push for beasts first, and then afterwards, when you have like a 300 or 400 Blanchy, you can just put Kel'Thuzad and then start duplicating Blanchy over and over and over again. And if you need Blanchy to reborn, you can just grab one of those tier 4 magnetic things that have reborn and attach it to one of the copied Blanchies, and you will be set. You will have 300 on 2 lives. Silver Blanchy is pretty good. It's a pretty good monster to have. I'm gonna shortly level up. Don't mind me if I do. Day number 374 of trying to find Shabamu or Brimamu or whatever the hell it's called. Oh, it's a shrine to Mephala. Okay, so it's a Daedric shrine. Hold on a moment. Let me pull this. USB interactive map Tamriel Rebuilt. This is something that I use for extreme cases when I have to find something. Extreme cases. Oh, they didn't add Narcissus, right? No, they didn't. Yeah, it's not updated to Narcissus. Shambalu, okay. So Shambalu is... Bimamu is to the south of it. Oh, probably I'm heading towards the direction of Shambamu then. Because I see a bridge. Yeah, I'm heading towards it. There's a bridge that I have to cross. Yeah, okay. Then again, I haven't played since the patch, so I don't know how the new additions as well, because they added no new stuff. They added other things and removed some other things from the rotation of minions that can be offered. So, but now it's a pretty obscene situation. Right. Are more golden hungry than before. I like pirates being like that, being just very dependent on your cards being golden. It's a fun experience, honestly. Also, remind me this. Was it at some point that the Admiral would provide stats to your pirates permanently, right? Like, I'm talking years ago. Whenever the pirates attacked, it would provide stats to your minions permanently. Was that a thing, or was it just always in combat? And then reset back to base stats? Spider Daedra. Yeah, I need to... It was always in combat, okay. Oh, there's a Dremora over there. There we go. Stop the hungers. Oh, I see another spider Daedra all the way over there, but I don't care about that. Shabamu. Or Shabalamu, or whatever the hell it's pronounced. Save, save, and in we go. So, she said, brave the shrine and kill the Dremor inside, right? Viper sword. Yeah, I'll grab it. Dormammu. I'll come to bargain, Mephala. Give me your ebony blade. I have a sinking feeling that it's gonna be one of those Daedra Spider matriarchs. There's gonna be a piece of garbage. Glass poison song. Yeah. It's a lot of poison based stuff so far. There's a pathway up here. Does it lead to anyone? No. I'm sure there's something hidden within these halls. I hear a spider groaning. Oh, I thought it was a bear. Couldn't be a bear. What is this? To entangle a dream. And I'm sure down here they put some sort of levitation potion, right? No, they put an unseen intervention ability. It's like, you fucked up. You better go back. You shouldn't have fallen into there. Yeah, this is the way they have to go forward. Bonus man, how you doing? No. Am I safe on this? Not really. I was hoping I would be safe. Spider Daedra. Okay. Good. There you go. Fantastic. Oh, I see something interesting in the middle of everything. Let's find out. Also, is the blessing permanent or I'm... Seems that it might be permanent. Web Spinner's Blade. Scroll of Mephala's Well. Web Spinner's Blade. 5 poison on 2 seconds touch. Damage fatigue 5 to 10. Blind and ooh. Look, now that's a blade. Worthy of me. Where is it? Let me filter by weapons. 8 to 12. I mean, it's not as much damage, but it does the poison damage that I can just tap in and out. And the paralysis. It has 130 charge. I mean, it's not great, but it's something. The Daedric knife 2, so... There might be something worth a damn there. Spider. Spider. Something aggroed, and I have no idea what could have been. This will probably run out of juice soon, so jump. Perfect. Oh, but this one has paralysis, so it might break paralysis if it gets resisted. I have to probably use the Demon Tanto thingy. Spider Daedra. Anything interesting here? Not really. Oh, hello, how you doing? I can get her to shoot her stuff. Round of Magicka? Yeah, Round of Magicka. Cool. Okay, I have the Web Spinner's Blade. Frankly, he did not give a single fuck about it. Just stood there, took all of the blows to the face, and did not give a single flying F about it. What are these potions here? A lot of cure paralyzation potions. That does not give me much confidence of things to come. Drowned corpse. Exquisite ring, sure. But that is looking like the big final chamber of something, so I better be ready for anything. Except it's not a final chamber for anything, it's just a little hole in the center of the area. Oh, that looks quite promising. Dwarven staff. It goes up that way. This is quite the maze. Oh, another Spider Daedra. Nope. No. No. Yeah, let me read the guide to Narcissus now. I'm tired of the game this year. It has not happened to me. I mean, I haven't played on new patch, so what am I to say that, but it can get pretty rough when the game just decides to not work. Or freezes and in the middle of combat and you're like, oh shit, I have to just relaunch the game, and the game takes ages to relaunch. I can't say it hasn't not happened to me, but it has happened enough times that you can get rather pissy about it, and it's like, well, there goes my turn. I think we have reached the last room. Anything else over here? Invisibility and chameleon potions. Poison robe. The door is open. Oh, this leads outside? Did I loop around? No way. I loop around. I looped around. So at some point I was meant to find the Ebony Blade, but I just skipped the room entirely that had the Ebony Blade. I just popped a blister on my thumb. No need to do that. Let those dry up. Let me see. Anything else over here? I didn't go straight, did I? No, I think I didn't go straight through here. Let me check. Let me bunny hop through here. I went through there, so enemies being nearby is pretty encouraging. In fact, it must be over this way. Yeah, I see some spider data that I didn't kill yet, so. Spider data. Good. Excellent. De Montanto. Quickly shred through this Daedra. Is this the way? This looks the way. But did I just bunny jump from here? Oh my god. I'm getting bamboozled by something here. Oh, there's some areas over here that I didn't explore properly either. Yeah, and I hear some moaning from Spider Daedras over that direction too. Yeah, there's a corridor over here that I didn't even bother exploring. Yeah, there's a Spider Daedra over there. Yeah, I should be careful with that. The fact that it is a monarch, it should be rather concerning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No more uh-oh. The moment of uh-oh has ended. Spider Monarch Daedra. Spider Daedra Monarch, sorry. Wrong order of words. Shrine. I had no spacefarers, I cry. I never managed to get a spacefarer be like actually huge. Spacefarer is like one of those pirates that I never managed to get going. I shouldn't have walked in. I have to get these two. Yeah, she got one more in the tank, I think, yeah. Demon Tanto again. Quickly dispatch this Daedra before the other one arrives. Come on, fight the other Daedra. Excellent. There's bound to be a big Mama Jama somewhere in here, a named Spider Daedra. With 10,000 health. It's not a matter of health, it's a matter of damage. Oh, there's the big Mama Jama. I'll just focus on dodging those blasts. She doesn't have enough juice to cast anything else anymore. A corpse, an Argonian skull, varieties of thought, volume 1. Some Cavaleon, some pure paralysis and pure poison that can come handy. Two parrots for buffers and one dust boy. The cycle. Yeah, the dust boy is usually what ends up giving the stats to for damage. But for the dust boy to actually do its real job, you need to have like a big massive max gold pool as well. Oh, there's another Daedra nearby. Like, I think when you have 50 gold, you're in good hands when it comes to making the Dust Boy cycle go through. Oh, I'll look see around and see if I can find anything else in here. I saw the Spider Daedra and she's chasing me, so just having a look around and see if there's anything else. Oh, might be that Spider Daedra. Well, not the place I wanted to be, that's for sure. Is this damage or drain? Drain attribute agility. Okay. Eventually she will try to get close and cast her poison stuff. Demon Tanto. Perish. Oh, this looks like a promising place. Oh, this is the promising place. Ebony Blade. Master Modern Pestle. So in this game, it's a 100. 10 to 45 long blade, absorb health 5 to 10 points on 15 seconds on touch, and silence 15 seconds on touch. Okay. Fastus Cicero. Death Bells, Spoil Paralysis Potion, Dragon Scale. Yeah, I'll grab these things out of principle. Steel Dye Katana, Imperial Templar Knight Cuirass, Coda Flowers. What about that area over there? So I feel there might be something more. And if there isn't anything more, then I can just recall out of here. Yeah, I can recall out of here then. I think I did explore this shrine rather thoroughly. I was expecting something bigger, a bigger Spider Daedra that is named to protect the Ebony Blade, but doesn't seem to be the case. Well, we have the Ebony Blade, so we can score a lot out of here. I'm not gonna use it, but it's a long blade.
I don't know where to begin.
Hello.
It is such an honor to meet you.
Mehola's Blessing. You obtained both the Blessing and the Sacred Ebony Blade before your last and most sacred special duty. There's one more appropriate thing bearing the Mehola's Blessing. I need you to perform an honorable execution. Our agents found and captured Manja using the information you've gathered. After some intense negotiation, we obtained the information we needed to locate the Dark Brotherhood base. As a reward, I ask you to perform her an honorable execution. She awaits for you in the basement. Okay. Masha. Masha the Argonian. Hello, Masha. Make it quick. 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 Can I pickpocket you? Okay. I have to make it quick then. Well, let's use little Mepala's Ebony Blade here.
Your life is mine!
Well, that is no longer the case.
You flatter me with
Hello.
your attention, Outlander.
An execution honorably performed indeed. With that task out of the way, I have but one more special duty for you. I'm sure you can guess what that might be. Starting with eliminated Night Mother. Jean Duchamp and her cell of insidious agents have taken residence in an old velocity tower named Harindun, north of Shimpal Shirai. Go there and use the power of the tools we have given you and eliminate this vile enchantment of Sithis. Be your top form. She's a powerful sorceress and have full retinue of assassins at her disposal. Okay, first things first. Divine Intervention. We're going to get the hell out of here. Put some junk on the floor. Put some of the Imperial Dragon stuff here too that I've gathered. Like, I want to use somebody that uses medium armor, because medium armor is really damn cool. Adamantium. I can put the halberd over here. I am stacked with blades now. How many Jinx blades do I have? Jesus Christ. This glass stuff can go here. This Viper sword can stay. Can it? Yeah, it can. How heavy is the Ebony sword, by the way? Ebony blade. I'm wearing it. 35. Yeah, you have to stay here. Sorry. I'm sorry, Mefala, but you don't get to stay on this one. You'll have to hang around with Overlord's Ancestral Blade. Probably a lot of my heaviness may come from my Magicka potions, right? Let me grab 45, 25 and see. Yeah, it might be. Oh, I have some Romulus Ursula as well that I can probably dump here. The Bunny Pack Mask too. Spider Matriarch, I can put it over here. This can be a constant effect enchantment on something. I can use my armor hammers to do some maintenance on my gear. I can use the rest to repair other things. Let me shuffle around some lockpicks too. Probes, I'm fairly okay on that department. Oh, to level up too? No, not really. I need to get some bolts. And I'm going to Shimpal Shirai, so over there I might be able to acquire some bolts and make great use of those. Sniping out a couple of members of the Dark Brotherhood. So Market Court. Did Janice mark
You seek information.
the place I need to go? No, she didn't even bother. Thank you. Give me special duties like that and not mark anything else. Okay, travel to Chimpal Shirai, sorry. I keep calling it Chimpal Shirai, no, it's Chimpal Shirai. And I need to head north? In a velocity tower north of Chimpal Shirai. Master Arbalist. Hello. Let me throw you 200 gold. And show me your bolts. Flame bolts. Poison bolts. Spark bolts. Silver bolts. When you most likely restock these bolts, so... Toxic Cloud. Let me see. Do you restock these bolts by chance? You do. Okay. Well, it's pretty clear what I want to have. Let's have 50 of those and 100 silver bolts. Actually, 200 silver bolts will be a good compromise. There you go. There we go. We're good.
Do you want something from me?
No, I don't want anything from you. I'll drop the steel bolt over here. Locking silver bolt. Silver mainly because that is the type of ammo that can actually hit Daedra if it is not enchanted. I still find it weird that adamantium doesn't hit Daedra. It's strange. I would consider adamantium over the level of Dwemer stuff. Like Dwemer, Ebony, Daedric, Glass, those things can hit Daedra, but somewhat adamantium cannot, which is strange. Consider that it is the blood of Lorcan, yeah. It does, Ebony hits, but adamantium doesn't, and that's strange to me. Copper does, for some reason. I have no idea why copper does and adamantium doesn't. So I have to find a Veloci Tower to the north of here. There it is. And there's the entrance. Rather wide in the open, huh? Karindun. Save. Lock 15. Are they really Dark Brotherhood if they put a lock 15 on their door? And that's all it? Oh, they have rats. The worst enemies possible here. This is looking rather empty. I feel I'm being set up. Yeah, this actually feels like a setup. 75 trapped. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Let's use the spoon. Bon appetit. Hideout. Harindun. What goes up? Let's start clearing towards this. Oh, never mind. Here, footsteps already. That's a good sign of many things to come. I think I hear 2 sets of footsteps, so slowly approach up here. Locked? Not locked. I see Dark Brotherhood boots on the ground. I see many enchanted pings everywhere. Firestar. Well, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. It's mainly to get rid of the pings of magical items on my detect enchantment. But I see a lot of detect enchantments above me. Silver arrows, some repair stuff. Friend or foe? We don't seem aggressive, so... Oh. Only you here? You took move faster than I remember. Let me get this straight to the point. Instead of fulfilling your contract, I will counter their contract and have you betray the tongue. It's like, oh, you're coming to kill me. Here. Let me counteroffer. The Morak tongue is a relic of the past that survived long past its prime. The monopoly of assassination is held by an organization of Dunmer that upholds Dunmer tradition and maintains the status quo. The time for change was long ago, but today we can make this a reality. Go back to Marius Ceruth and kill her in the name of Sithis. Cut off the head of this serpent, and countless riches will be yours. I swear to you as Nightmare, I will honor my word. I think this is a very bad idea. A god-awful idea, in fact. I'm not gonna do it. This is bad. I refuse. Very well, I shall place your skull with the other foolish tongues. Which has been updated.
I should have killed you sooner.
I refuse to kill my own servant and Jen at the chap attacked. And also I heard a couple of voices. Yeah, of course there will be invisible members here. I have cure poison, so that's not gonna be a problem. Right? Wrong, right? Potion of cure poison. There's one. Restore health. That's 2. I think it's time to put the Void Welt of Reckoning out and about. Let me grab one of these bolts here and start delivering pain and gain. Your victory is really not at hand. Atronarch, turn around and start blasting.
You'll be dead soon.
Oh, ran out of charge of that one. Next blade. You mother piper. Oh, the Atronarch is looking this way. I need to flee. No, he's looking that way. Ow. She's going hand to hand. Also, that ran out of magicka. Time to use the crossbow to deliver the payload. Good stuff. I have slain the Night Mother. Hello, Jian. Oh, Jian, you were stacked. Destroying Hierophant robes. Ooh la la. Glass boots, glass cuirass, Hierophant robes, enchant 20. Ooh la la. That actually looks pretty sick. Okay, what do you have here, Dark Brother Assassin? Adamantium Jinx Blade. That's a pretty nice Jinx Blade. And steal all your armor too. I did murder one of them over there. He had an ebony short sword. Ooh la la as well. Is there any magical thing that I need to procure from up here? But first things first, let's sleep. Second, Iron Naginata. Amulet of Frost. Lemware Flask. Shard Stars, yeah. Steel Shard Blade. No, nothing here. Mark on Self. Guide to Narcissus. The Yellow Book. Legends of Cradley House. Okay. Old ore, a couple of other pieces here. Embrace of the Goddess. Ooh. Kiss of the Goddess. Ooh. Now that's interesting. Now that is very interesting. Anything else in here? No. Okay. And you had a... Oh, you have Dark Brother with throwing knives. Interesting. A glass tanto. I mean, I put this stuff back here. Let me put my adamantium wakizashi here. So I can grab... What was it that I needed to grab? I need to grab something from here. Yeah, the wooden short sword. There we go. I want to believe I didn't miss anything of importance. Oh, magical scrolls. Psychic Dream is always pretty good. Let's nab everything from this guy and recall out of here. The Void Belt has been amazing.
You flatter me with your attention out.
Meow Serif, how are you doing? You have succeeded in my wildest expectations. Your deed shall be recorded by the Morakton Express for generations. Semefala has blessed you once again for your service. May you continue to exalt her name. The Black Hand of Mefala, fortify 10 points of attack. Acrobatics and Illusion. And that's about it. Okay, let's Divine Intervention and offload these little nuggets of wisdom everywhere. Okay, so let's begin moving pieces here. This Jinx Blade with stay would probably replace one of the other steel Jinx Blades, probably. Not this one though, this one has a lot of charge. Oh, but it doesn't have much charge. But it's a good dot thing that I can just slap once. So it's a decent enough blade. Ebony short sword will probably go over here after I'm done repairing it. Let's start stacking all these uniforms. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna drop this blade. Drop this blade. I'm able to move now. Let me go and repair the stuff that I have on me. Repair. All this stuff. He's making a lot of money out of all those repairs. And grab all these Dark Brotherhood pieces of equipment. and stack them together. They will find a home soon enough, I can guarantee you that. And by that I mean they're gonna end up in a vendor's storage. Yeah, stuff that I will sell eventually will go over here. This will go over here. Grab the 2 adamantium stuff. I think the adamantium wacky has outlived its usefulness, so we'll go over here. I did pick up a glass weapon that I don't really need somewhere around here. Alright, forgot about these boots. You can go over here. Poison mirror, yeah, you can go over here. Resist paralysis robe, I'm gonna put it around here. I don't think I need Morian's or this sigil amulet at all. Well, they were useful at a time, I don't think. No, actually, keep that just in case. There might be some place that I want to visit in the future. This stuff can go. Amulet of Unseen Intervention can go over here. That will never be a problem. The Steel Jinx Blade. I'm gonna put it over here. Viper Sword. I didn't even use it, but I'm gonna put it over here. Edge Dagger. This mace can go over here. Dire Viper Sword. I'm gonna put it over here. Throwing knives are interesting. I'm gonna put them with the stash of throwing weapons that I had here. The Artful Dagger as well. I'm gonna put it with the other stash of weapons. Literally never used it. I've only used it once and it was not quite useful. I think it's time for the Demontante to take a bow out. And I have the Kiss of the Goddess and the Embrace of the Goddess, which are fantastic pieces of gloves. But too bad they are not something more useful than that what they give. Are they any different in looks with the other gloves, or not really, just the glow? Okay. Oh, and the durability, they have more durability. I mean, that alone is better than the baseline gauntlet. Which gauntlet is it though? So, Embrace of the Goddess is a right gauntlet. Okay, fantastic. Well, this guy go over here. And you will stack with your brothers over here. There you go. Okay. So we finished that Morak stuff and the special duties. Let's get into unlawful killing. By actually doing Janata Syndicate stuff. So let's try and find where the hell I can get to them quickly. And I think via the market sewers I can just place a mark over there and then just begin my endless crusade. But that was fun. The Morak Tomb was pretty fun. Last fight of the Morak Tomb was actually pretty fine too. It was a nice experience. Right, I need to go to the old quarter, right? Yeah, old quarter. Foreign quarter east. Keep going this away.
She's a hard woman.
think this leads straight to the Janat Syndicate's lair, yeah.
What do you want?
What do you want, Outlander? I need to put my mark here. Is this bed owned? It is not.
Well, it looked like it.
Okay, so first things first is to read where the quest points me to. Shock therapy, what is this? Right. Yeah, I need to do something about that. Sink or swim, I don't care. Join the common tongue. Right, I need to report that to that lad. Oops. Kilborus in the Cameron Tongue has strong influence in the foreign quarter. He might be hiding out in the central council quarter sewers. Okay. Volnus Nadris. Let's put the Adamantium Jinx Blade on number 2. Adamantium Jinx Blade of Wounds. Finish making a cake for our Independence Day. The kitchen is a mess. Right, yeah, you have a good hand on baking cakes. So... But that's tomorrow's problem. Did you get another request from your family to do that? Must have been, otherwise you wouldn't have done it.
I'm ready for anything.
Because I remember
Go
seeing it
ahead.
around here for work. I'm being here for Volnus Nanaris. He's the northern part of the sewers. You could take the direct route, but there are some dangerous people hanging around there. There's always a drainage section on the west instead. Head there and then go north if you want to avoid them. How about no? And I go straight for them. Northern part. Peanut caramel with chocolate cream plus whipped creams on top. Jesus Christ, Chrono, that sounds diabetically delicious. I'm sure if I have a bite that they will probably have to amputate both my legs. Not my feet, my legs. Decorated with chopped up salted peanuts and dark chocolate shavings. Jesus Christ. Chocolate. I'm gonna become Doc Louis eventually. What do you wanna know? There's nothing that concerns you. Enwa. Okay. Oh, could it be the Kamona Tongue members that were protecting the northeast? Okay.
Aren't you a sight? What can I do for
Dodge this, duck this one. I keep thinking about it, and it still cracks me up. Just a splatter of red after he lands the punch. I think I'm going the wrong way altogether. My other favorite one is the one that he does the uppercut and just knocks the camera off to the distance, and the game crashes again. He knocked me out to tomorrow. Not to tomorrow, to next week.
No worries. I won't hurt you.
God damn it. This looks like a dead end, and it's not probably a dead end.
Excuse me.
Go ahead.
Did you say something?
Hello. Well, we found our target. Let's clean up tomorrow. Bye bye. Sleep tight, Chrono. Thank you for stopping by. All those nowadays, yeah. Nice Kaguri hide set. Oh, I probably should equip my other Jinx Blade. Good stuff. The enemies have been killed. Let's recall out of here.
Your actions precede you, Outlander. I've heard good things
He's dead.
about you.
Seems like you might be of some use to us. Take this for this time and talk to me when you want some more work. We've made a new batch of Grey Dust and you're going to sell it. Our signature drug. Gets you much more high than skooma our competitors like to peddle. Does worse things to your body too, so most of the serious users end up here in the maze with us. Come find some addicts in the council quarter sewers and come back here when you've got 1,000 gold from whatever they gave you. And call it to Papa and Casimos might be able to give you more advice on where to sell it. There are scouts in that part of the Undercity. Cosimos Atero. I have a feeling that if I don't give the 1,000 gold myself and actually talk to the people around, they might be able to give me some other nuggets of wisdom. Coldly the pop. She's the one cycling around here, yeah. Grey Dust. Doing the round for customers, eh? Well, if I haven't already, I would suggest if Serge stolen anything good lately. He used to be a very good thief until we got him buying Grey Dust. Now he's a pretty good thief, who sells whatever he can to grab it from the upper city in exchange for a canister or two. I want to call down to him for a bit and see if he has anything better to give you before making the deal. If he's in the north part of the sewers, not far from the Kaunatong hideout. Yeah, I found him a couple of times, so sure might be a good person to sell stuff, I guess. Let's see if I can remember how can I get to that guy.
No worries. I won't hurt you. Ask your question.
Oh, sure. Grey Dust. You got some? Give it to me now. I can give you something good in return. What kind of good thing? What do you mean, what kind of good thing? It's just a gem, valuable enough, right? Give me my Grey Dust. Give me something worth more then. Worth? You want worth for me? Great holding out on me. Well, fine. You can have this ring. Now give me the Grey Dust or else. Now give me something better.
Bathe in your blood.
That's it. You're going to die. I'm going to take all the Grey Dust for myself. Yeah, I think I have a calm. No, I don't have a calm spell. Sure. I don't want to put you down. So I'm just going to put some more money into his pocket. And see if he will be more agreeable.
I'm ready for anything. Go ahead.
Grey Dust. What kind of good thing?
How does it feel to know death is near?
Okay, yeah. Don't need to push him too hard.
I'm ready for anything. Go ahead.
Great dust. What kind of good thing? Give me something good. You can have. Oh, good, so much better. Take this gem and get out of here. And got some more great dust for me. So you get a sapphire and a ring of creature communion. Calm creature 5 to 15 on 60 seconds. Okay. 350 gold. That is not bad. And you get a sapphire that is 200 gold. Cosimus Atero. So let's see if we can find Cosimus somewhere in here. Actually, could he have been Cosimus, the guy, the Imperial that I murdered in some part of these sewers? It might have been, actually. Let's try make my way toward the western part of the sewers here. Who you be?
3 blessings, Sarah.
Look, there are rats everywhere. Maybe something else. Rats. I see rats. The drink, you know. Let me sell you the great for 200 gold. No, okay, I can take that. 200 gold. Yeah.
May you find all that you seek.
You don't take great dust, no? You don't. Council Quarter West.
Three blessings.
How are you doing with the Grey Dust? Or I bought your stuff, right? I bought it. Okay. It's the Council Quarter South. Anything else over here? Like maybe up here? Yeah, I have a sinking feeling that I make a bad poor Cosimus. Grey dust. Don't ever think try to sell me that stuff. I see what it does to people. I will not take no part of it.
Stranger?
I won't seek that long good it'll fill it with some other poor soul. Mr. Mr. Go away. Oh, he's the guy that piddles.
I'm listening.
Okay, well. I even fight Cosimus, so he's probably dead. May have accidentally killed him at some point.
May I help you, Outlander?
Yeah, there you go. Good, I'll take the profits. You can keep this. It's useful when you need to. Maybe you'll be useful when you're ready to find some more work. He'll turn short of beat down work. Go to Helval Ancestral Tomb and destroy its guardians. We need to clear it out in order to put it to good use. You're going to go there and make sure that all the heaps of bones lying around stop moving. You will get to it by leaving Narcissus to the southwest and follow the road east, then turning right into the dirt path before the Aldrin plantation. Follow the path till the fork takes the right branch and turn right again until you get to the tomb. I would advise to avoid the big tower complex up on the bluffs. The boss doesn't like uninvited guests. The boss? Work hard, look for advancement opportunities and you may get to meet him. Okay. He's on the ground, Silver Sister ground, yeah. The first things first, we need to dump this newly acquired mace, which I'm not going to use. Also, I wonder what are the favorite skills of the Janata Syndicate. I didn't check, but probably Shortblade is one of them, isn't it? Hand-to-hand light armor, alchemy, enchant, and blunt weapon. Okay. Yeah, I guess I will have to bump up something else too. Light armor is something I use as well as security, so it'll probably end up being enchant or alchemy. What is this? Blunt weapon. Steel truncheon of beatdowns. 5 to 10. Damage fatigue 12 to 36 on touch. Jesus Christ. These are insane. Insane weapon. 12 to 36 on touch? Are you for real? This is a strong weapon. And let's also throw this Ring Communion. So she said... Exit Narcissus southwest, following the road east, then turning right onto their path. Let's go daylight and start moving that way. Exit Narcissus southwest.
Is there something you need?
You seek information, Bosmer?
Please, by all means. I'm listening.
Then follow the road east. Follow the road east and turning right onto a dirt path before the Aldrin Plantation. Aldrin Plantation is over there. Okay, follow the road east. So I don't think there's any other road. Yeah, this is road west, so this is the road east. And then turn right on a dirt path before the old Dren Plantation. I have you. Resendil healed. More Sharai hoppers that keep reproducing. It's the Haradil, not the Helval, but we can keep going. Then turn right before the Dream Plantation. Onto a dirt path. Well, the Dream Plantation is right over here, so the dirt path should be spawning right around somewhere here. This looks like a dirt path, so... Kaguri! Gore hide. Kaguri hide, probably. I thought I killed it, but I didn't. So, dirt path. Follow the path till it forks and take the right branch, then turn right again to get to the tomb. Follow the path till it forks, yeah. What is that fortress over there? Did I visit it? Yeah, in Domano. Did I? I didn't. But it doesn't matter. No, that looks like an ancestral tomb. Oh, you cannot tell me Drain ancestral ancestral tomb. The Drain ancestral tomb. There's something bound to be good in here. Oh, Satan is there. Quality lightning shield potion. Yeah, you won't be able to resist magic. 15 and trapped. Skillabone. Satan. God bless crossbows. I really love them. Oh, it's a lesser bone weapon. I didn't need to do that. Oh, no, that's bad. Fuck. To abuse a healing potion. I thought I would be able to survive that little poison attack. Seems that I would not. Probably I will be able to use this thing here. These guys are pretty spoopy. Okay. Shirt of Ultris Deren. Saint Clem's Fire. Ooh. Roebony locked Pelotti chest. Iron Tanto. Oh, let's see if this chest is locked. Yeah. Nothing here. Sharp bolts. Yeah, not really interesting. Sermons of Vivek. Yeah, that sounds cool. Money. Shock resistance. Not really interesting. Nothing here. Holy Tower shield. Yeah. Oh, for a drain plantation thingy. Not really the best. Okay, well, off we go. We keep going forward. Save here as well. Save. Let me check something quickly too. Let's keep going. Instead of turn right, right? Rival Ancestral Tomb. Turn right again and to get to the tomb. What advice? Avoid the big tower complex up on the bluffs. Yeah, I should be getting this way. There's a big tower complex that I should be able to see right away. But knock that guy out of the air. Come on, Mother Piper. Yeah, Udamamu should be around here somewhere, so... That is the place that I should avoid for the time being, but that's the headquarters of the Janata Syndicate. Then right and then right. There you go. That's the place I need to go. This crossbow box. A Helval Ancestral Tomb. Fantastic. I can imagine... Oh. I found a Denmark couple inside the Helval Ancestral Tomb. What are you doing in this tomb, stranger? I'm telling you anything until you explain yourself. Stop right there, stranger. What are you and what are you doing in this tomb? Okay, that's the same thing. This is my family tomb. I'm here with my husband to put one of my ancestors to rest, but that's none of your business. Could you please tell me why you're exactly here? Remember the temple I came to inspect the tomb. Never seen you before, but I know the temple in this area very well, so it seems very much likely, I think. To your great brother trying to make excuses. That Lerano woman was right about you and Landers. Leave this place or I will be reporting your activities, as well as attempt to impersonate a priest. To the city watch once we're back on Narcissus. Get out of here. Two more into the pile. The doors of the spirit. What is in here? Nothing here. If anything, they're gonna end up using this place as a hideout for storage or something like that. One down. The murder. Murder of that skilly bones. Clear all the bone walkers, clear all the skeletons. I hear the bone walker around. I don't know if it is a greater one, but If it is a greater one, my crossbow is already itching. It's a greater one. Excellent. Destroy all the race guardians in Hellbound Ancestral Tomb. Anything else in here? Some money, some earned stuff. It is a dead end. Okay. Strength, agility, luck. Oh, is luck one of the required skills for the General Syndicate? No, strength and agility. Okay.
Yes, Outlander, what may I do?
They got rather messy, sorry. So all the Tomb Guardians are dead, and you kill the people who are visiting. Nice work, Rob. Very clean. You can take these. For us to use in further, maybe you ought to know what we're doing there too. The tomb is nice and secluded spot. Makes for a good base for out in the canyons. What we want it for, though, is to let our alchemists go and get some planting a very special fungus in those bones, and then they can grind it up, mix it around, and make great dust out of it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they make great dust out of, is ash too. The boss brought it back from one of his trips when he goes on sometimes, said it was important. Well, he was right on the money. The potion, people say, is the most potent when grown near areas associated with death, hence the name. So I offered to let them set up shop here in the sewers, but I guess 1,000 years of bones and ash are better than the bodies that us and the Kamanatung put way down here. Work. You know, make the Jandy gang join the syndicate. There's a small outlander outfit here in the foreign quarter. They make their money of kidnapping and extortion, but they're not bad at it. But that sort of thing is our territory, which is why you're gonna make them join us. Here's what you will do: pose as a recruit, kidnap someone for them, and then threaten to rat them out if they don't join. You can leave our hideout in the west and head north and south over here, keeping right as you go. They're locked. They're behind a locked door in that southern part. Okay. Okay. That is it. Ooh. It's getting rather late. Okay. I think it's a good stopping point for today. Very, very good stopping point for today. So tomorrow I will do more of this Janata Syndicate stuff. I'll probably push it to the end. There's still a lot of things to do. Not a massive intervention. I need to repair first. Repair, rest. And we'll see what else it is to be done. Do an intervention. Repair because I used my crossbow and I see the durability is at 75%.
I'd be happy to do.
But the Moraktung stuff was pretty good. I really like that. I do wonder if the betrayal reward was well worth it, but really I didn't do betrayal at all. I just destroyed the Dark Brotherhood like it should have been. Oh yeah, do I keep this blessing permanently or? Let me check. I'm gonna sleep for 72 hours and see. It seems like a permanent buff, so I would say it's worth 10 points of attack and 10 acrobatic strength illusions and 10 sneak. Black Hand of Invala, right? Yeah. That is an insane buff. 45 acrobatics, yeah, and it's a permanent thing. That's actually pretty good. Very happy with that. Okay. So, as always, I'd like to say thanks everybody who has showed up today. In the description right below on my Twitch channel is a link to my YouTube bot archive channel, or I put all my Twitch archives over there, so go and check them out. If you like this content, do follow me here on Twitch. Subscribe over there on YouTube. Do leave a like and a comment as well. It helps quite a lot. And I'm gonna be seeing all of you tomorrow with another stream. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, whenever you happen to watching this stream or board. Take great care and have a good day. Bye bye.